Hunting, I'm on the lookout for something. I'm lonesome, but I feel alive. God's love is filling up my time. Breathing, I keep my words on the ceiling. I'm aiming with a plastic gun. A little guarded, but a lot of fun. I don't know why I keep carving out space for more. I've learned to keep a careful eye. Let it break down all the doors. Loving you is war, and now without a weapon. Loving you is war. Watching eyes, I feel the dark coming through the light. I'm ready now to take my place, to stop a bullet perfect in its face. I don't know why I keep carving out space for more. I've learned to keep a careful eye. Let it break down all the doors. Loving you is war, and now without a weapon. Loving you is war.
Honestly, and super honestly, Mika doesn't know if he's ready for that. Happy Sunday to you all. Cheers. Welcome to the 300 follower milestone. I am very excited for this. Honestly, this is like something I really hoped I got to at some point. But still very, very exciting for me to reach it. Let me put this up before we actually start up the game. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for cheering. Thank you all for subscribing, for talking to me. it's too much to account for, really. All the watchers, all the lurkers, you magnificent artworks. That's Zaan, by the way. This support and technical issues with Mimibot. Shatira just generally being there and assisting me off stream. It's really something. I am very, very thankful for that. On the point. How are you doing, Yuma? Hope you're having a great Sunday. I get the Ducky Makura with Mimi and Zaan. Where do I have it? Hold on. I got a rose for you. I am not good at this romantic stuff, I'm sorry. But honestly, I buy it. Alright, let's get into the game. We've dicked around long enough. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. See, that's what happens if you don't OBS correctly. Alright, I need to put the game around here. Good. And then I hope that everything just works fine. Hey Ren. I want to say, the guy with the saber in front, his blinking gets more than his facial expression. I don't know what awaits me in this game, honestly. But I'm not gonna down-talk it. This game's story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as you need. I don't know. Alright. Now, why is this gay no. Ugh. We'll just call ourselves Son. Oh, need to press enter. He, him. Round, heavy, sleepy, smiling? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I guess we're that. We like that. This music is killing me. Because it's something I would not listen to normally. Anyway. It'll be beautiful. This game sometimes sends you a supportive text message from a character named Mom. Thanks, Mom, but no thanks. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. Oh my god, I still have the death counter open. I'm an idiot. We just died a couple of times, don't worry about it. A cat coffee. Hey look, it's clubs. I got my fair share of experience with that by now. Yeah, I died a lot. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
Who?
It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller.
Thanks?
Sorry, I just remember you as a little kid. Cousin problems. I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California. Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
It leads you upstairs. You can stay here till my lease runs out in September. Oh, that's nice. I moved out to live with my parents last month, so you get a free rent. Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. Excuse me? Your mom said you hadn't gone on a date, like, not in your whole life. That's a problem? And me with my fashion, right? Not a big deal, but I'll do what I can help you to. What I can to help you. It'll be some of love. Or if you prefer some of totally platonic friendly hangouts, those are good too. I'll take those, please. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. Verona Beach is a town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. Alright. I won't guarantee you fall in love, but the date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. So what do you think your main problem in love is? Nobody appreciates me, I'm cursed, I'm all... What? What are these choices? I mean, I guess these are problems that actual people have, but... yeah, I'm cursed. Possible. But then it can't hurt to build up some courage. Huh? Curses take bravery to break, I imagine, so let's make you brave. Okay. The first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. No, I'm not. So let's give you some confidence. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. You have to have an open mind though. You ready? It's... dungeons! Can I fend them off with... Can I? Am I allowed to? No? Oh. Okay. Ah! Not sex dungeons! Oh, good. Alright. So I guess there are some parallels. Well, never mind, don't think about that. You know, dungeons from like video games or D&D, like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for money. It's great for building confidence and also getting a workout. Plus, wait, oh hey, I want to ask, can you turn into a weapon? That's like a normal thing to ask people, is it? Maybe? Can you?
Nah.
Nope. But maybe you can. Give it a go. You squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword. Long and sharp. You open your eyes to see if it worked. No, your hands are still there. Same will do you. Aw, don't look so sad. Don't look so sad, cuz you can't do it, right? Me neither. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. This reality is, well... Around here, people like us are called wheelers. At least, around the weapon folks. You'll do great. Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. This guy is very pushy. You feel your heart start to thump heavily. Meeting someone? Already? I guess our character is super shy, huh? Jesse's eyes widen and he shakes his head. Stop. Take a deep breath. It's not a date, it's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So whenever you're ready, get out there and go to the mall. The mall has monsters? Apparently. Something to do with common fears? I don't really know. Ask Isaac. He'll be waiting inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check the text messages. Jesse goes to leave, then pauses. Alright, I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment. But this is sort of all there is. All yours. I've ideas on how you could use the shelves and desks, but we can talk about that after you settle in. Feel free to use the mirror anytime if you want to try some new looks. No pressure.
See ya.
See ya, cuz. Jesse leaves. Currently unavailable for crafting. Mirror. Signs? What the... Those zines? Like magazines? Don't forget to meet Isaac on the mall. Oh, great. Messages. I have my number, don't forget me. How did you get my number? Also, I just saw the... Oh, God. I can't so long came to say good luck with the stream and congratulations for... Thank you, Ben! Thanks for the follow earlier. Take care. Good luck with, well, the things you're doing, you know? I just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Alright. Should I charge my phone? It's only like 80%. No weapon info. Why is that an app? No gifts. No inventory. None. A bit empty. Oh, that's my hat slot. Okay. Warn when I've forgotten to do laundry. What? Said it Peter at 3 AM and that was bedtime. I really appreciate it. Good night, Ben. Take care. Dragons Galore Zine. Throws a fireball. Some spicy dragon reading. Okay. Oh, I literally just walk around, okay? Be careful, it's dangerous. Oh, we can't even leave the town by foot? We put up these blockades. Alright, let's go to the mall. Dungeon fear unidentified. Verona Mall floor 1. Okay. You find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits nicely words into your grip. A man's voice vibrates on the metal and up for your head, making you jump.
Must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
Isaac the sword?
Indeed. Though I don't require the sword appellate.
Much as you likely aren't the man. Narky.
At least I'd hope you don't call me the man when I'm in my human form. But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape. And I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand. Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all. Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall. A dunge is a place you can confront your insecurities.
Oh, dunge like dungeon.
Here,
shorthands.
Your own psychology will create monsters to fight. I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here.
What kind of fears?
It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty, everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight.
Okay. He tested some basic attacks with light and heavy attack or dodge roll with dodge. A few attacks in a row will let us do a combo together. Try light attack, light, and then heavy. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, so maximum only is 3. As we get more confident grapple, we find more techniques. Okay. Hey, it's just like Dark Souls. Hey, shark. How's he doing? There's a monster. Let's show it who's boss. Wait, that thing? Okay. Well, that thing was easy. Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have strong potential. Thanks. This sword rain animation still plays. You're welcome. Now, let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going to the dungeon as a wielder, I thought of a lot of trucks. Trucks? Yeah, trucks. Strangely to this, I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters. Pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. It's because I had some issues around masculinity in boyhood, probably from my father. Mental things confuse me. Eventually I worked out through that and killed a boss monster truck. Felt really good. My point is that your phone monster could mean a few things. You had a whoops. Oh my god. What did you do now? Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy? Maybe you fear helplessness and crawling like a worm the way it did? We'll figure out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. How does it go? As deep as your insecurities, so in a way it's up to you. We'll just go as deep as we can today. If we get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still keep going. We still got to keep any treasure we find. We'll avoid fainting. Look for beverages. Tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keeps the spirit up. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them. One last observation, you can use the power of Zines in combat. Press the Zine button to use the dragon scene and breathe fire. Maybe later you can find a new zine or even make your own. Be sure to not always rely on them though, as their use is limited. Oh, that's how. So be brave and let's fight as best we can. Together we can overcome anything. Okay, so the thing is that... Hold on, how do I do this? Shatira told me that there is like a beverage thing here, so let's change it to... What? That? Cola? To do for Georgian metal bits. Oh god. That sounds dangerous. Well, I hope you're fine after all. Ow. Oh my god, these controls. Well, that could have gotten much worse. Where's my HP anyway? Oh, top left, okay. What's that? It's a sword! How did it get here? Oh, it's... The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform. That animation though, Jesus.
Whoa. Well, hello you two. Name's Sunder.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here. Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me, whoever they are. But my luck is turning around because here you are. I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure.
There were other options.
Oh, this voice though.
Oh, if you're into it. Maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
You more sword or man?
Both. Don't tell me you're obsessed with Bonnie binaries. Turns out there's very few mutual exclusivities out there in the world. If we fight together, I'll protect you. All in, no matter the shape of this body. Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right?
Any guesses who did it?
Plenty of people are jealous of this physique, so could be anyone, really.
This guy got some self-esteem for sure.
Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. I'll text you.
The damaged blade saunters away, seeming almost to dance.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here?
I'd like to see how the sword saunters away, you know?
Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon.
Okay. Oh my god! That was uncalled for. Even more? I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Ow. Ow. What do you mean don't push yourself too hard? Oh my god. Okay, good. Did it. Barbed wire. Strong but flexible. Like I want to be. These descriptions. are interesting. How does he eat the ass dog? Love maxed. Wait for a date invitation. Oh. Can I get like something to drink around here? No? Shame. Who can bite you? Oh god. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather and the double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell? Could you
Literally.
not just like grab me without warning?
Note to self, don't just pick up weapons.
I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important.
Never date your cousin. Ah! Wait, no! The sword isn't the cousin. Okay, I didn't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. I just am not sure what's going on.
Same.
I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of.
Were you abducted?
I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe. And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me.
Streams over cell phone internet, which is on the laptop, and HDMI on the TV. Very laggy, but you can watch. Alright. No sword can be sexier than sexy scimitar. Shark has found his weapon. Fair enough.
I can take care of myself. Mostly. I could use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao, for now.
Bye, sword. Dagger. Person. Hey, Yume. I can watch things. Woo! Bubble tea. What the heck is that? Oh, a challenge room. Well, we found the scimitar and the dagger, and things happened. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm nearly dead, but that's fine. I found plastic, a modern miracle. Who's our enemy? Our fears. Cell phones and TVs. This looks interesting. It's a statue of a cat. But right now, your training is a more pressing matter. We'll come back to this later. Okay. Wait. How do I go on here? Oh. Down there. No, I'm good, Shatira. I'm good. You know how I go about things. Oh lord. Sugar, the basis of all food, probably. Is this where we continue? So basically we explore these dungeons. I guess. They got white stuff. White powder. So we explore these dungeons trying to overcome our fears. And use the weapons as partners to get through that. Okay. Just waiting for the enemy that's gonna club me. Secret room! Wrecking ball. Oh, challenge room. Oof. Healing. That's good. Anime t-shirt recipe. Huh. Why are these orbs glowy? Probably because they deal more damage than usual. Nice. Okay. Ah, you can pull up the map in the middle of the screen. That's nice. I like that. Ow. More sugar, plastic. Zines. Can I get some more drinks? Less zines? Please? Oh, hey, drinks. Over several choices. $5 for a question mark thing? You push a button and feel a rumbling beneath your feet. The hole opens and the vending machine used to be mysterious. You climb down into the darkness. A secret shop? It seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. Vitus Varnus? Better than the one on your phone, probably. 70, 50. When you're so blue, even your kisses make someone else blue too. Lipsticks, bomber jacket, violet. Okay. I gotta save my money for the dungeon and stop getting defeated by the likes of you. Wait, they also get like money? There are like humans down here now? Pfft, I thought this place was exclusive. Nerd. Oh, basically, we just finished the floor with that. Okay. Should have probably grabbed something to drink then. Not a challenge room. Dark Prince recipe? Alright. Let's try the challenge room. Oh no, they're evil phones with red screens. And I'm dead. I got evil phoned. No. Wielder level 2. Newbie, hobbyist, amateur. Enlisted. And I was so close to the next one. Damn it. Ambulance! Someone call Dr. Monokuma. You feel the paramedics gently bring you to the surface and back to consciousness. You're bone tired but otherwise unharmed. You realize you're still holding a sword.
And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me?
Sure.
Not
Sorry.
a problem at all.
The blade begins to transform. Guy got motions. And a book. Alright. And a glass of wine. Cheers, friend.
Truly. Enchanté. It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential. If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons.
Yeah.
We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters.
Rock's still more a fan of Scimitar Guy.
Feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then.
The small bow he strides away. Bow, not bow. Ugh. Free! Ugh. Nice purple shirt. I like it. I do like it. How is he doing, chef? Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in, soldier. You didn't tell me he was hard. Mission complete, sir. How'd it go? Wait, don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Okay. I didn't get the white tie for that. Oh god, he's coming over. Now! Go away, cuz!
Hey, cuz, I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural.
Ha! Picked him up. He's a good teacher.
He's one of the best dudes I know for sure. Thinks a lot about how to improve the world. Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
Isaac says you might be afraid of technology? Or change? Either way, I'll trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's good practice in being normal. Oh, it's good practice being normal, alone with a hand... Even if you're not into him, it's good practice being normal, alone with a handsome stranger. Alright? In case, you know, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. It was a good idea. You realize you do indeed feel a bit more relaxed about the idea of a first date. Jesse squints at you.
Ah,
Nerves so bad, huh? Well, at least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you. I went to the school with a guy that runs a sword shop, and he's single. Your last few days. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac. But I got his number. Jesse pokes his phone. There we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. You in? Ugh. I'll go, but not as a date. Whatever you say, whatever you want, cuz. Tomorrow morning, 11 AM, he'll be at Kicks, the cafe just down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. The summer won't last forever and you gotta meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay and some practice. I'll be Eric. No pressure, just try it out. How can we not? Okay, you've just entered the cafe. I'm Eric and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What do you say? Hi? You try to say hey, but your breath catches in the throat and you start coughing. Oh, that's bad. Maybe try in the mirror tonight. This might be more work than I thought, but that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect. Fake choices. Good luck tomorrow, cuz. Jesse leaves. Ugh. You have a few extra hours. How will you spend the evening? Might be more than I can take. B. I'll stick to it though. I got it. No, controller, please. Well, let's investigate the cafe. You head downstairs and immediately find Kicks. It's just on the corner. You go inside. Looks open and mostly empty.
Welcome to Kicks.
Order coffee. Oh, I get some pastry.
Sure thing. One
What?
chocolate croissant, Coming right up.
Oh, she's voicing that, okay. While you eat your pastry, you look around. It seems cozy and well lit, but there's only one exit. You make a mental note to sit close to the escape route, just in case. Bart, you head home and go to bed feeling better prepared. You wake up paralyzed with deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date. For the rest of your life. What if... Yeah, because it's a milestone. Get it? It's a big thing for me. That's why the eye is big. You're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can breathe. Count to 10. You slowly count, focusing your thoughts. One, two, three. Eventually you feel better. No, that's mine. I decide to get the rose.
Welcome back to kids.
You wanna get it? You wanna get it? Ah! Too bad. Hey, Checo. Doing great. Working through a game I'm not really comfortable with. How's you doing on this Sunday? Oh, welcome back to Kicks. Your scouting last night makes you feel a bit more at ease. I think the man or corner is waiting for you. Drawing a rose for yourself, huh? You can just give Son a rose. You look around and see someone waving at you.
You're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric. Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
Is that small talk? Two-handed?
I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of two hands.
He waggled his eyebrows playfully.
Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shock. A weapon person? That's not really for me. Totally cool if you're into it. But my shop sells only pure steel. Some important, some made on site. Maybe I could give a discount to a fellow enthusiast. Wouldn't give my blades a good home. Oh, who'd give my blades a good home? You seem like the kind of man who appreciates fine craftsmanship. So you're a smith?
Exactly.
I take raw, dirty hunks of metal with finesse and strength, turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know? Ha! Online. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftsman. Maybe you can do something with these. Bracelets recipe. You think you could make something out of this stuff? Anyway, I should be back. Words. I should be getting back to the shop. Want to go on a proper date sometime? Maybe I need more frivolity in my life. I'll think about it. Excellent. If you need a weapon, I'll see you again soon anyway. Ciao. Bye. You head home. You went on a date, sort of? What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god, you can use pockets. Make a research on something that you don't have more than 2 phrases on Wikipedia and the whole internet? What? Oh, I remember. Headscarf, turban, bucket hat. Yeah, let's not use any hats for now. Crafting. Amy recipe shirt, needs materials. But that's all we got here. Oh, bracelet recipe. Craft. Like, I remember you saying something along those lines, right? Don't wonder why you have to do it on such a short notice. Wait for a gift opportunity to give it to someone special. You know, your friend who's going to make the research on a tomb that doesn't even... What? That sounds weird. Valeria. Hey, is this... Hey, is this that dagger you met? Name's Valeria. Want to meet up sometime? Oh, this is that dagger. Oh, reading is hard. All very confused. I'm available for lessons. I'll provide equipment at my office, Brooks Associates, if you wish. Sincerely, Isaac. Not a ladder. Oh, yeah, because we're, you know. You did it! You went on a date, sort of. How'd it go? Can I get, like, other responses than heart, sparkle heart, and poop emoji? These are good or shit. No in between. There. Peak communication, yeah. Most first dates aren't great, but you did it. And you still have most of the summer left. You're now infinitely more date experience than you were yesterday. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. Well, I want to date weapons. I'll see what I can do. I promised your mom I would help after all. Oh god, he messaged me while do you like dancing. I'm gonna find you something nice. Chill at dungeon for now. Use the crafting table I left in the apartment. You can get craft supplies, clothes, and other dungeons from shops or other stuff from shops around town too. I'll let you know when your next date is set up. I don't want to like... Do you like dancing? Nah. Well, what about a free drink? Come to my club, La Rosa. VIP. God damn it, Red! Red, that's how it works! I'll be there. Okay, cool. Me too. That's how you get club invites. You just get to know the owner. Just tell the bouncer you with me. See? See? Just like in FF. Nice. Or the DJ, true. This is that dagger you met? Name is Valeria. Want to meet up? Sure. Like, could you... No? Alright. Maybe I'm just not into this whole thing. That's all. It's not a ladder. I must study the vernacular of text. Perhaps you can instruct me at our meeting. Looking forward to it. Awkward messaging award goes to Valeria. Thumbs up. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I still want to look at the zines. No, that's all we have. What a shame. It's the mall. Granero, Brooks. Date, shop. Nothing down here. There's a pawn in the store. It's the awkward K, is it? I'll trust you. Whoa, that's a smile. Camo jacket. Sorry, didn't see you there. I can't even afford the jacket, I'm too poor. Just like in real life. Just a few cents short. Just like in real life and Final Fantasy, yeah. You approach the historic El Granero Theater and its remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. Opera tickets, they're for an Italian opera by doomed lovers. Concert ticket, they're for an up-and-coming duo called Marsky and McQueen. Oh, McQueen. Can't read. $110 for an Italian opera? If they're not gonna sing Caesar's theme, I'm very mad. As you leave, you notice the Los Angeles Ballet Company is visiting us later this summer. Alright. I'll indulge on Shark's legs here, since I wanted to meet up Valeria, I think she's named. Bagger. Let's see. Name? I'm with Zunder. Bouncer unclips the velvet rope and you step inside. Sunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. But I can't just feel a real... But I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. And without love, what's the point? Hey Zahn, you believe in soulmates? I want to. Sunder hesitates, eyeing you. You wonder if you said something wrong. Oh, me too. I just keep getting disappointed, I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Finishes causes enemies to bleed. They make it look so easy in the movies. Romans has been dead at least 500 years. Yeah, so, Zahn, this is Mandy. She's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? No, he's a wielder. I literally told you 5 minutes ago. Are you listening at all? What'd you say?
Nah.
You know, never mind. This is a good song. Time to dance. I know you said you're not really into dancing, but I'm feeling healed from my abduction and dungeon outing. What about you? Energy there. I don't need friends because they disappoint me. Fine. Yes! Tonight we dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. Appropriate. What? We are. Whatever, idiot. Oh, she's grim. Mandy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. You can feel the music thumping in the chest. Play cool. You bob your head to the rhythm. Mandy takes it as an invitation to dance very, very close to you. Sunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. Thinking about the implication of scimitars here. I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so believe me, Sunder isn't it. He lies, and he's dangerous. Sunder's using you. Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Violent? Don't say anything out of the ordinary here. Then why are you his friend? I can be friends with assholes, I just don't date them. But I like you. You're sweet. I'm just trying to help. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Mandy kisses you on the cheek and leaves. The crowd parts around the sword that seems to be dancing its way toward you. I do have trouble picturing how these weapons move on their own. Mandy left, huh? Just us two now. Let's enjoy this moment while we can. She warned me away from you, I guess. She what now? Oh, that's a mood killer. Hold on, we should talk about this while I'm in human form. I want to look in your eyes. I'll just have to prove her wrong. Everyone's done things they're ashamed of. But I'm a good person. I'll be good to you. Let's just keep it casual. I assume it does. Trust me, we'll conquer the dungeon and have a great time together too. I hope so. He just smiles and leads you back into the busiest part of the dance floor. You dance together, late into the night, until you're breathless and sweaty. Yeah! Eventually the night is over. You head home. Oh my god, he sent me a rose? Ugh. I was thinking of going to the park. You free? Sounds good. See you by the pond. See? Easy. Hey cutie, sorry if I'm too flirty, says Sunder. You can tell me to bug off, but this is how I am. They're all sending roses. And even though you said you don't like dancing, you're a good dancer. I'm having trouble with that. Valeria texts too much like you? Is that code for something? If it's gonna give me the option, I'm going for the weird one. Only if you want it to be. Let's go again sometime. Alright. Hey, I'm really glad Jesse introduced us. Hi. You should come by Naked Steel sometime. That's the name of the shop? Naked Steel? Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special guy. What'd you say? Well, I'll think about it. Up to you, of course. I'll be waiting and hoping. They're using too many emojis and I'm not a fan of that. I do prefer more the sticker kind of way that Telegram and Line allow you. But his personality's a no-go. But the game did warn me about, like, pushy people, so that's fair. That's a park for Veronica. No. What's she called? Valeria. Why is your shop called Naked Steel, friend? Pacifica Park. Park. You arrive at the park, but you don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a metallic gleam on the bench nearby. So she says she doesn't want to be picked up right away. Hello? Ah, she's an artsy person. Oh, that's better. She stops and gives you a piercing look up and down. Hey, wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you in the dungeon. You're cute. Oh no, she's hot. But to be fair, there were more direct approaches. Not a one of us is art students. Thanks. And polite too. Too little of that around these days. By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone clearly backstabbed me. So I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first. Just in case you're an axe murderer. Now, I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. Rude. Not that it'd be a problem if you were. That'd be hypocritical given my own. Or hypocritical given my own. She leans closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation. So, what is it? You know your deal. You can tell me, I won't judge you. How does it like a text? Yeah, they're probably just transformed to lie around as daggers. Or, you know, like Sunder can move as a floating scimitar or whatever. I don't know. I just prefer to know up front before anything happens. I'm not sure what my deal is. Well, I haven't heard that one before, at least. Huh. Maybe it'll be fun to find out what it is together. A man approaches, eyeing you suspiciously. What the flip? How would that look, Shark? Would it be like Edward with the scissor hands? Thanks for that image, Shark. Need the F off option. That'd be a good one. Can we help you? Everything's alright, V? Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. Oh, it's a friend of hers. Figured. The man stares you down a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking in to see if I haven't been ex-murdered. Fair. Yeah, anyway. Look, don't take this the wrong way, but your story is too convenient. You are from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat? Something doesn't add up. I'm an RPG protag. What did you expect? Nobody's called me charming. That's sweet, but I have trouble believing it. The truth is, we barely know each other. True. She stands. You know you have to say something or you never see her again. Well, get to know me then. Easy. You feel a little breathless at your own daring. But Valeria's eyes warm a little. Oh god. I suppose that is why I came to Rono Beach. New start, new friends. Enemies nearby get confused when they roll out of sight. Yeah, I'd be too. I mean, I'm getting confused here. And if it turns out to be an evil mastermind? Oh, and if you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right? C'est la vie. Would you like to offer a gift? Well, I do have these bracelets lying around, don't I? Thoughtful. These are exactly my style. You have a good eye. Thank you. With one last very look, she stalks away through the park. You head home. Them texts though. Hey, you up? What the? Can they stop messaging me? Skipping these texts, it's weird. Answer, no, I'm sleeping. It's crazy Jess has a cousin like you. He's a loser. Or was in high school, no offense. I like that one. Definitely, Choco. Oof. Oof. Right, the entrepreneur, a loser. Talk to you later, hottie. Don't call me that, please. Sure. I get the feeling he's even more pushy than Sunder. Hey, you up? Hold on. Valeria. Seriously. Yes, hello police, and we're but all these sexy scimitars stalking me. Well, this time it's not a scimitar, it's the guy that's trying to sell me his weapons. Next time real date, one where I don't accuse you of being a murderer or an ex, though I knew a nice one once. Anyway, I think my blade is mostly healed. Oh, glad to hear it. Thanks. Oh, I'll let you know when I think of a date we can go on. Let's go to the dungeon in the meantime. Ooh, okay. Sandra asks if I'm up, so let's, maybe? I was just feeling extra sharp today. Pixar didn't happen. Oh god, where's this going? God damn it! A+. I want to say I'm blushing, but it's more than that. Maybe I'll show you more sometime. See you in the touch. He just sent me a fucking sword photo. Don't question it, Choco. If we start questioning that, the game's breaking apart. A plus indeed. So I guess we have no dates right now, but instead we just go to the dungeon. Oh wait, we still can go to Brooks. Peak photography, yeah. It's something like a sword ping, huh? I sent you my sword, please respond. Oh god. Oh, it's a Tulver, not a scimitar. My bad. Wait, what's the difference? Tulver versus... What's the difference there? Now I'm really curious. Oh, a scimitar is just the summary of like Oriental sabers. Oh. So like Dao, Hanchar, Jadagon, Katana, Killadish, Nimchab, or a Talvar. Alright, Shamshir is also one of a scimitar. I got it. Which way? He's playing this game kind of says, oh god. You want me to go northeast? Is this northeast? How many weapons are there in this game? Just curious. Let's pick. Yeah, but there is nothing at the villa yet, is there? I mean, I've seen it. It's good too. Whatever. Just there. Free. You get in the elevator. Going down. Who do we pick?
Do you think they sell moisturizer here?
Okay, we get Sunder. Fine. Okay. I'm fine, thank you. Just having to adjust to your moveset. Which I'm honestly not a fan of. Oh, they auto-use potions if you haven't have too many. Or if you're capped, I should say. Not bad. Yeah. You can find glass, the wolf form of sand. And you can break projectiles. At least some, okay. Oh, alright. No, it's fine. I get that. Ching! Wait. What's there then? Carrots pumping, need a breather? Sandra watches the waterfall, mesmerized. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. The sound of water is almost musical. Not very good for dancing though, more like trance. Oh, you think they have a music store? I guess they don't. Those don't really exist anymore. But malls aren't popular anymore either. And here we are, so anything's possible. Oh well, let's keep going. Interesting. I should probably heal. That's a good one shot. That's a good one. Hold on, I want to see what the vending machine has. We found one here. Bubble tea. Oops, looks like the machine broke when handing out the item. Convenient. Wait, did I change the settings here? Oh, I guess I didn't. There you go. Oh, you can change weapons in between. That's neat. You're never gonna get me, coin! Ah, damn. It's okay if you think I'm right here. No. Not yet, anyway. Wait, is this just a healing room? Nothing like a massage to loosen up all those tight muscles. You both sit in the massage chairs and they begin to vibrate and knead your bag. You're relaxed into the massage. Too soon, it's over. Looks like Sunder's fallen asleep. Don't faint around if it's not safe. I'd rather not. Wake him up. Huh? What? Who? I wasn't sleeping, I was just thinking. Sunder stretches like a cat and finally stands up. Alright, ready to go. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. Well, we are sure a gifty person. Found it, so we keep it. A red rose recipe. Brr. Real though, these TVs remind me of Yomovari a lot. That's ours now. Cap recipe. Oh. That's a hidden door. Give me loot. Chemistry scene recipe. Okay. It's real nice that you can destroy projectiles. It's a layer. Ow. Just hit a liquid. Hydration is important. Do I want to know what that is? So, if anything, like... this game is a lot of bullet dodging. Who would have thought? To just dodge the orbs and move on. Dodge or destroy them, one of the two. Guess he had the wrong number. Ah. Ah, God, shark. That's a good one. Okay, so he's maxed out now. We're gonna switch to Valyria. He moves it. Gate's close, maybe you can find a key nearby. Okay. Battle your fears? Oh no! An old school telephone! What does that mean though? Oh! Ow. Oops. Oh no, it spawned tiny phones. This got real Aussie real quick. Oof. Help me heal. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. No. I'm kind of mad. Wielder, Wanderer. Vagabond? That's some ranked names. Wanna go to the club again? I'll pass. For now. Craft the cap. Sugar and wires make a red rose. Sure. Looking at this here, I'd agree. Oh, you can make them again, but you keep the recipes. And I was put on hold. Ah, damn it, Shark. Enemy t-shirt recipe. Yeah. What's that do? Throw a mine trap. 20 experiments you can do at home. Like the rose, it's sweet sugar. Stop messaging me. Hey, cuz. I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record, so just be careful, okay? Okay. Thumbs up. Okay. Wanna go to the club again? Okay, but no dancing. Okay, I promise, no dancing. It's a date. Oh god. I'm all yours. Well, I had an idea. You like the museums? Sure. Meet me at the museum? Wear something red. Sure. JK, wear whatever we want. What? Are people really like that out there? That's one of the ugliest caps I've ever seen. I got something red though. The anime t-shirt. Maybe Senpai will notice me. Oof. Alright. Alright. Like, trying to figure out how the game goes here, because I would imagine that I'd have to stick to like a single character or something. But I guess not. So I have like no idea. Dating stuff must be complicated. You really just need to cut to the chase and take a stab at it. Ugh. Ah. Terrible. You spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. Sunder looks at the dance floor with a longing before refocusing on you. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything, handsome. What do you do? I own this place with Mandy. Well, she owns most of it. I might do with the scraps. Serve everyone, it would be the best option. Life is for living, right? So I work. I'd rather have a good time. Do more damage when surrounded? Dance floor ability? Or swinger? Oh, you can switch between those. Okay. So I spend most nights dancing. Glad you're here. I only have eyes for you, you know? Thunder meets your gaze with an intensity that makes you blush. His focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at bravely and puts away. I'll be right back, handsome. Don't go anywhere, right? He smiles and leaves towards the bathroom. You wait. It's probably only been a few minutes, but it feels like he's gone for a long time. You feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion. Maybe made of nothing but jealousy. Whatever. You tap down the feeling as best as you can, watching it dance floor instead. Your gut feels tight and heart with tension. You tell yourself you're not to be paranoid. that's an issue I might have or not. After a few more minutes, Sunder comes back, looking more energetic than ever, but he stops short. Whoa, you look tense? Did something happen that I should know about? Should I kick someone out? You were gone a long time. I was. Sorry about that. But I'm not lying to you. At least, not about anything important. Nothing I care about. Never mind. Just chill out a little, okay? We have so much fun together. I want to make you feel special because you are. I like you a lot. Like, a lot. But also, sometimes I want to kiss other people and... I'm sorry if that hurts. Them responses! I'm a one-weapon boy? Really? That's so flattering. Let's just focus on each other and become exclusive, huh? That's not what I meant it! I need to send a few messages, but then all this is yours for as long as you want me. I'll do right by you, trust me. That's not what I wanted to say with that! Man, I suck at dating. You decide not to give the gift right now. You head home. Oh, God! Do I want to know what that emoji is supposed to mean in this context? Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Who is it? Got to Paradise Lost? Tomorrow at noon she'll meet you there. She wear a blue jacket. My god, this guy is pushy as fuck. Fine. And don't forget to smile. Jeez. Oh, but fake smells so bad. Never mind, smiling optional. I'm not a fan of Jesse. Honestly. Hey, thanks for coming last night. You're my favorite dance partner. Ex, my love. I have to think. No worries. Let's dodge some more in the meantime. I mean, I do suck at dating. Wait, this cafe is down here? Alright.
Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
Isn't that like... Why is she here? And why is she wearing her work uniform? I'm not a cat person.
Really? Weird. I'll pet them all for the both of us then, I guess.
Want to order coffee? Don't you order kicks? Sorry, I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. Oh, and oh, I forgot to take off my work apron. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that doesn't look better in my opinion. Oh, wait, hold on. I like that one, Shark. The table laughs too. Olivia takes up the apron with a smile. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. We can just hang and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. Same. Who wants to play a game? Who wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say? I'm a goofy, I was so sleepy. And then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing? Oh, it's also fake. Totally understand. Do you? Or are you just playing a dating game? I'll never know. Olivia front slightly, eyes focusing on the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us in the window. You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. Huh, they're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. An elegant cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously. That face is not elegant, that's more devious.
Huh?
I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? You new? You're so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches a hand tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. I guess I offended her. We spent some time with Olivia chatting and petting cats. That was nice. See you around. Sure, see ya. So, if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. Please don't. She picks out of the cafe with a blush. The cat gives you a pitying look. This is your fault, you know? The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. You head home. Bad cat. What didn't work out? You know, you date with that coffee cutie. I've been there. I know how it feels to be rejected. They think they're so much better than us, but they're not you. But they're not. You're better than all of them. You deserve to be treated like a king. Please stop. Sorry if I'm awkward to say too much. It just sounds... This guy is too pushy. If you call a sword, what do you call him? Handsome? Oh, that was terrible. A Beyblade? Great! Now I'm imagining Beyblade with waifus. Thank you. Your friends, maybe? Oh, sweet. Friends are the best. This is progress. Really? Just think. A few weeks ago, you never dated anyone. Now you have experience and skills. If you want to change up weapon combos, check out the gym in town. And the most romantic holiday I've ever is around the corner. Valentine's? Christmas? Arbor Day? Arbor Day? Hold on. Arbor Day? What? That's a thing? No, silly 4th of July. Nothing's more romantic than a barbecue and fireworks. That's Independence Day for Americans, right? Huh? I think I'm joking, but wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at the barbecue. It's gold! You'll be all... I'll send you details soon, okay? The cutting edge. I could improve what we can do. Well, let's go to... Valeria. First. Found Valeria in the lobby and she leads you into the museum. The first gallery where Leoric lies daggers at one of the sculptures. It's so perfect. Perfection is so boring, I don't trust it. I prefer paintings. Valentine's Day is not a romantic festivity, is it not?
Yeah.
No, me too. So much more left to the imagination. Valeria gets through the museum without a map, according to a wimp. It's literally called Friends Day? I like friend. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I? I mean, it doesn't do anything at the moment. Does it? You decide to not give a gift right now. She talks about the art with intimate fondness, like their eccentric family members. Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would it be? That's a loaded question. I know! They're my favorite kind of question. Job easy costs me more since now I have to get all my friends something. Ah! That's the way to put it. You've really never thought about it before? I'd steal The Birth of Venus by Bergerac. Did I pronounce it right? It's in the Musée d'Orsay, ground floor near the stairs. The real issue is the size. It's 3 by 2.80 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up. You thought it through?
Huh?
Well, it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Probably not. I'd miss out on the chance to enjoy my painting if I was in prison. The friends on the National Day? Now it's your turn. What would you liberate? Okafe Summer Days? Hold on. I need a picture of that. Is that really your thing? God damn it, it really is. Okay. When do you see Sword Swallower buying pins and needles? When he's on a diet. Ugh. Shock, why? I'll say though, I'm a fan. I'll take Summer Days, Skulls and Flowers, and Curious Juxtapositions. Yes, I can see that one speaking to you. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Banana Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to public. Oh, that's good. Have you heard about the new mural at the Mall? English. Maybe we could go look at it together sometimes. I'd love to know what you think. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus. You know, the anonymous graffiti artists. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love. Valentine's Day in Finland is celebrated as Ystävänpäivä. Friends Day. I butchered that, didn't I? Finns decided to include everybody in this day. May all receive cards, flowers, and chocolates on this day. Who decided it's a good idea? Commercials! That's who.
Huh?
Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. You look around to see what's distracting her and... Wait! It's the guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you both. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of this. She grabs the guy by the shoulder and pulls him away. Whispers to him. They look intimate. Like they've known each other forever. A few moments later, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry. Do you want to get out of here? Like... That's a good song, this. That's a good song. Yeah, probably not. What happened to romance? Oh, I can be plenty romantic once you take me home. Enemies are confused longer. Roll further. Yeah, confused longer sounds good. What'd you say? Hell yes? Take Valia home to your apartment. Well, wow. Nice place. She's confident and knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want too. After she snuggles into you, held perfect in your palm. You're warm and cozy as soon falls asleep. Wait. What just happened? And in the morning she's gone. Oh, magic, that's what. Alright. Magic happened, alright. What did you write there, Joko? Oh, you can't translate everything. Nothing. True. You up? New phone? Morning. I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Let's... Oh, let's knife. Thumbs up. Good. In your favor, Google Translate sucks at Finnish. I trust that. The heck's cutting edge, dude. Oh, you change things here. Alright. Old grinder shop. I could go shopping. I can't afford any of these. Blessing soft and warm. The shadow lurking in every heart. The machine displays a picture of a hand waving.
Now I'm a little motivated.
15, welcome back for 3 months in a row. How are you doing, friend? Good morning. It's like, what, close to 5 AM in the morning for you? Probably. It's fucking still last night. 4:45, yeah. Sounds right. When you use translate to find the word because you don't know it's the right one. Yeah, Deliria. Let's go to full 5 and try the boss again. Going down. I should probably use,
Well, here we go.
what's his face? Thunder for that. Fight me, telephone. Ow. Look, at least you can answer in something more than English, because I can only do English. A fashion scene recipe. And the key. The mall gate has been permanently unlocked. Oh, I'm a big fan of that confused thingy. Wanting to randomly type Aussie slang. He punched me in the bloody face. That's all I can think of. Gourmet cupcake recipe. Is that ice or is that a pool? Never quite got the hang of ice skating. Oh, it's ice, okay. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I just fall down a lot. Hope you're ready. Hang on to me. That sounds good. It sounded British.
Huh?
I can't do languages. Are you sure? I'd hate to bring it down with me, but here goes. Only slang just reminds me of classmates. You cling to your elbow, carefully putting one skate in front of the other. Where did we get the skates from? Faster! Yeah, wait! How do I stop? She slips and stumbles, but you help her regain her balance. Valeria beams, excitement flushing her cheeks. Eventually, you take off the skates. Would you like to offer a gift? Yeah. Oh, thank you, really. Thanks, that was fun. Alright. Stab, stab, stabbity, stab, stab, stab. Man, I wish I could answer anything of that. Walking there, we're walking there. Oh, more coins. Where's this crab running? Enough French either to pentalingual. Look, being duolingual itself, or like trilingual, is it? That's good enough for me. Pentalingual. Stick to Valeria to get her ranks up. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop it. Oh, it's videotapes hitting me. God damn it. Wait, is that a gramophone? Grammar? Whatever. Our fears are weird. Trying to build up office room? Yeah, you do that. Yeah, right, Mimi's not working yet. So... Hashtag Mimi answer here. Don't stress it. Trying to work out Shark's text and meanwhile. Yawn. Feel like I cooked in a pub and I'm flat like a lizard, but I don't want to be such a gala. So I won't get legless unless my mates are ready to do Bushman's walk back home. Okay, so you don't want to get drunk unless your friends want to carry you home, something like that. Heck's the Bushman's walk. Ow! How about you stop rolling into these projectiles, Mika? monster free zone. Oh, an arcade. Okay. Oh neat, arcades are romantic in a way. The machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made, you know? They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. Rulia leads you to a loft tester. Ooh. Here, let's try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. The loft tester device has 2 metal rods. Valeria stands in front of one. Well, be brave enough. This will tell us what our future looks like. Touch it! The machine lights up and beeps as if calibrating. I'm thinking about you and how cute you are. Oh dear. The machine suddenly sparks and starts smoking. There are a few ways to interpret that, but I'll take that as a good sign. Which is too hard for this old rickety thing to handle. Right. He leans in and kisses you softly. Ooh. Eventually, the kiss ends. Guess we have to get back to work, huh? We can't scandalize the monsters. Dies dramatically. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. Oh, so she's maxed out now. Oh, I can destroy the gramophones too, that's good. Wait, vinyls. Vinyls, that's what I called. But low-key, this is kinda making me want to play Hades again. Yeah, I figured as much. Man, dialogue though. What dialects, I should say. This leads down, but I'm pretty sure there was more stuff to explore here. So, gameplay speaking, I guess once you are at the lowest level of the mall, you're done with the game, right? Gal, oh, it's a kind of bird, just like in real life. Once you get to the bottom of things, you're just done. Right, switch to Sunder. Because Wi-Fi sucks. That's why. Push the button if you feel a rumble beneath your feet, and you open up the secret shop again. Wanna grab more money though before we go there. Dodge left, I mean right. Which place now? Make up your damn mind, sword. Okay, as we learned, the important rule is to not pass out while Sonda is there. Because of that. Australia's just British Texas? What? How does that work? Why would it work like that? Oh, also, I guess this answers another question I had about the game. If Sonja's Bleak was like static. But it just deals constant 2 damage right now. Just funny voice British? Wow. Sleepy time Zine recipe. Or Zine. Sure is sleepy time for some people out there. Thunder eyes the statue up and down and then folds his arms. Ugh. There have been millions of people in history that fought and loved and died. And this sculptor chose to just make something cute? Pfft, whatever, I guess. Everyone's got a kick somewhere. Sleeps for the week. What about yours? Me? You could probably guess. I like dancing. And necks. And wrists. And enough eyes. And you, obviously. Seems like being your weapon is my main king. Let's get back to it then. Okay. No. I mean, yes, but no. Fine. Hey, we did it. This is the way down, yeah. Then let's go back and check out the secret shop. Maybe I have just enough money for that. Oh wait, there's a room here. Challenge room, maybe. Why did that mine explode instantly? Wondering. Teddy bear recipe. You know what having TVs as my enemy reminds me of? Persona 4. You don't control your I'll melt you down into an ashtray. Wow. Dog's not pulling any punches. Just pick it up finally. There you go. Climb down the stairs into darkness. We're back at Fancy Pants shop.
Ah. Hmm?
Take the made of 69% nylon and 30%, 31% cotton. Hmm. I'll take that. Didn't expect a 69 joke so soon. Or in that context, anyway. Oof. Yourself one's hurt. Did it! At least it don't seem too many crafting components. That's good. Ow. That actually hurts. Your local CD and DVD shop? A copy of that? Wow. All I have in regards to Persona 4 OST are like, I think it's only the OST for, what's it called? Arena. That was a lot of money. Thunder watches the waterfall, mesmerized. The sound of water is almost musical. Not very good for dancing though, more like a trance. Alright, we already had that. No gifts to give. Leather jacket recipe. Fried mackerel? I mean, I only have like the light version of that OST anyway, like, I think it's 4 songs or something. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, let's just go. Eeps. hell is that? A lightsaber? We're fighting a telephone crab again? Oh, you can't even bleed the bosses. That sucks. God. Ow. Fierce Battle from SMT Nocturne. Isn't that the normal battle song? Well, with all the people just texting me all day and night, I'm pretty sure it is. Ow. Ow. I don't need you to be worried about me, I need you to help me. There you go. Pepperoni pizza recipe. And a key. You find a strange gadget. Oh my god, it really is a light sword. It fits into your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
Weird. There's a button on the side.
Don't press the button! You press the button and its blade flares to life. Okay. Not a fan.
Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap. Maybe I have a screw loose. Literally. Who are you both? What day is it?
You tell them what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7.
7?
I should probably let my agent know where I've been.
You have an agent?
Yeah. No comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Sure. Uh-huh. You're also welcome at La Rosa anytime. 7 leaves and you return to exploration. Can't say I'm a fan, really. Oh look, it's new TVs! I've only just noticed. Ow. Oh god, yeah, right. Why didn't that break that thing right now? Salvager. Explorer. Competent. Apprentice. Wait, you get apprentice at level 11? That's weird. Who is your new boyfriend? Ah, he's 7. Yes, hello police. As you leave the dungeon, you know, something's not right. Why would that sort have slept for weeks? Maybe he's depressed? Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. You head home. Let me play some fancy music and take a break. Because I need to stretch. I'm kind of sore all over the place. Oh, not in that way, you... Do I have good music around? Ah, well, I guess Bloody Stream is good enough for this one. Or? Yeah. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. See you in like 2 to 3 minutes. Run some ads. Get rid of pre-rolls for people. Shark's going to bed. Good night, Shark. Thank you very much for being here. And I hope to catch you soon. Alright. There you go. Be right back. Alright. Alright. Yeah, pretty much same, kiddos. Pretty much the same. But does that make it better? I don't know, I'm not... Hey. This whole thing is gone too. I love this rose. This rose is really good. Turn down the music and go back to the game. Let's continue. Hello? Okay. Don't feel like Dante? And everything just explodes. Crafting. Right macro recipe. What the? From Sugar and Wire. Sugar and Wire. Sugar and Wire makes everything in this game. Sugar and Plastic? That's cute, Eddie. Leather jacket recipe needs materials. Actually, the Dark Prince recipe I could probably make. Yeah, actually I can probably make that. Because I can buy stuff at the El Granero. And I have enough money to get the Dark Essence. And I want to get rid of these stripes I'm wearing. Oh wait, I don't have the other things. I'm an idiot. One more glass and 3 bottles of whatever. I just threw money out, yay! I'm good at that. Hobbyist achievement. Why would you want to wear that? Okay, check out the phone. I've been thinking a lot, and I have to say for sure, I don't want you to die. Not planning on it. Yeah, so wanna hang out? Summer nights are the best. No death allowed. Okay. Meet you at the beach at 9. Oh no. Thanks again. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. Oh, what are you up to? Dunno. Doesn't matter. What's with this guy? Want some coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be at Kicks. This guy has a serious attitude problem. Alright, I got this thing. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Beach time with Sunder.
Hey.
Oh, it's Mandy again. You find Sunder and Mandy sitting on a dune. Sunder appears to be thinking. Woo! We celebrating? Yeah, being alive is best, right? I wouldn't recommend it. You know, most people are dead, statistically. That's a lot of people. Really, a lot. Sometimes I try to calculate the number of ghosts there should be. Even if 1% of people had unfinished business, that'd be millions of ghosts. All kinds of ghosts. Sultans, schoolgirls, fashion designers, farmers, everyone. Are you really trying to be more goth than me?
Nah.
Nah, I'm being really anti-goth right now, Mandy. Keep up. I'm saying living is like the VIP section of the universe. Oh, well, live it up. That's what I'm talking about. What's a moment in your life when you felt most alive? I don't know. You spend time chatting, looking out over the moonlit ocean. Eventually there's a silence, and Mandy clears her throat. I'm getting hungry. You must be too, Sunder. How about a snack? Huh. Mandy looks at you curiously. What kind of food? I like my food fresh and locally sourced. Verona Beach has a few options. Cut it out, Mindy. What? You haven't told poor Zahn about our little hobby? I don't want to get into that. Just go home if you're feeling antsy. Suit yourself. Just don't stay out too late. The sun comes up fast in summer. Mandy slinks away into the evening. Sunder glares after her. Sunder sighs, apparently at a loss for words. What is that about? I don't want to talk about it. Not right now. A cold breeze comes from the ocean. Chilly against his skin. do have a feeling I know where this is going. Whatever. You poor thing. He rubs your goosebumpy arms. Sunder's hands aren't any warmer, but the friction helps relax you a little. Yay! He takes off his jacket and settles around your shoulders. Alright. New equipment, cool shades. Yay! Yeah, I also get a little gift. Always wake up too late to use them. Ah, thanks. I'll use them. I guess I still have some things I'm not ready to talk about. You don't need those. It's not too... it's not to do with romance, though. There's no kissing or sex involved, okay? It looks like he started to shiver. Let's just forget about this and I'll walk you home where it's warm. You walk together through a beach until you arrive at your building. You give him his jacket back. He puts it on graciously. Or gratefully. Before Mandy ran her mouth, I had so much fun with you tonight. Usually around now I get the summertime blues, but with you I feel so alive. Level up. Cut deep, bleeding does more damage. Oh good, I was wondering about that. Like, all my dark thoughts don't weigh me down. And honestly, I don't want to go back to my lonely apartment. It's like a crypt. I'd kick myself later if I didn't ask. Can I come up? Fine. Can I get a few kisses here? You linger in the street corner before leading him upstairs. God, they're moving really fast. They're moving way too fast for me, just to put that out. He waits outside the apartment politely until you invite him in. Wow, I like your place. You have good taste. I'm a little nervous, but I just want to treat you right. Way too fast. You spend the evening together. He's athletic and attentive, singularly focused on making you feel good. You notice his skin and blade remain strangely cold to the touch, no matter how long you cuddle. What? Why do we have to mention the blade? Want another blanket? Sure, why not? No harm being extra cozy. You snuggle up and kiss a few extra dozen times before he staggers to his feet, pulling his clothes back on. Can't wait till next time, but got some things to do tonight. Later, hotness. He lets himself out and you fall asleep soon. Alright. Still moving too fast. Yeah, put him in sunglasses. Enemies bleed when they damage you. Oh wait, these actually have effects. Exit shows in minimap, carrying on beverages but fewer zines. Enemies bleed when they damage you. Yeah, that's good. I just want to say, you're cooler the more I get to know you, so thanks? There. Take a rose. There. Smarter. Let's dunge. What happened to Valeria? Didn't I get her, like, up to level... Oh no, wait, there's 5 points missing. I'm an idiot. No wonder. Just because Sujira mentioned it, I'm always looking at this thing here. Please tell me I don't have to talk to him or something. Let's see, we don't need too much XP here, so I'm just gonna stab a few things and then go back up again. I hope that's, like, enough of everything.
Well, here we go.
Wow, we deal some serious more damage. Is that because of the level up? Huh, reminiscent of Steinlin, but even more poppy and mainstream. Probably just a lazy knockoff. But it's possible the artist is knowingly commenting on the commercial placement. It'd be nice if the pieces were both pretty and honest. They're both important components, wouldn't you say? In, art, of course. Both are essential. Ha! You're agreeing with me, coward! You and me? We're doomed if you're a liar. Even just as friends. I guess we find out sooner or later, huh? Well... recipe. Dollars! Vodka recipe? Okay. So if I go out now, do I just get the 5 points and I'm done with this? Get her level up? Leave. Your breathe a little easier as the doors close behind you. There you go. Oh my god. Just sending me a heart. Mysterious. That too much? An eggplant? Really? Why would you answer with that? Triple roses? Oh my god. Might meet you again? I'll explain some things, please. Sure. Here's the info where to find me. Thanks. Work, I guess. Park. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Her expression softens as she sees you. Do you not like ducks? Ducks are great. You came. Really glad. I wasn't sure if you would, after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. But I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. Wish I had been... I don't know. You did seem angry. I was, not at you. Can't explain, but... the sound of loud quacking interrupts her. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, shut up, ducks! Can't you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feeds dogs at the park. Well, I'm not, but I don't hate dogs. Dogs are great. Wait, did I push the camera over? I did. Sorry. I didn't notice. And now you've seen all the stuff that's in my workplace here. Now! Great, nobody mentioned it. God, I hate their beady little eyes. Don't get me started on those snapping bills. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck. Got too close with a piece of bread and then Valeria snaps her fingers. Wow. Gone, just like that. That's scary. Valeria's lips twist into a rueful grimace and she sighs. Okay, I may be exaggerated, but only a little. And promise not to laugh. It didn't happen to a friend. It was me. Valeria holds up a hand showing you a faint scar on the index finger. Do ducks bite down that hard? Don't like how he's how most of these answers are like not really a fan. I could kiss it better. She extends her hand. You look her in the eyes and kiss the tip of her finger. She shivers and you slide down your lips to her palm and her wrist. After a long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. You're, good at that. The sound of loud quacking interrupts your moment. I can't believe that you did that in front of the dogs. Whatever will I think? Offer a gift. Offer her... fishy, but in a good way. Mostly with sugar. With trace artisanal ingredients. Comes in three styles. Italian, American, and Verona Beachian. Soft squeeze of a predator stuffed with love. Well, we don't need to give her anything because we still need to level up, don't we? So it doesn't matter. You decide not to give a gift right now. Next time, we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. There you go. Attacks do critical damage to confused enemies. That's nice.
Huh?
But we were talking about something actually important before. Right, I remember. I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. Well, I'm listening. Thank you. And thank you for putting up with my procrastination. Is that guy right? Who keeps showing up? His name is Jake. I dated him for a couple of years. And I dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean, they both knew. And I thought Sundo was, you know, dangerous. I barely dated anyone. I do like the dual wielding here. Dating's the one thing where experience doesn't always make you better. You can trust me on that. I was young and in love and I thought we'd be together forever. Jack and Jessica and me. 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same things. Then, greed and pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more. More recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach, looking for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. I know you haven't had the best impression of him, but he's a good person, really. Only you argue a lot. The only winner is Jake. Yeah, it depends. I was in a free relationship with him and his sister. We broke up acrimoniously a few months ago. Surprised we argue? Words. Acrimoniously. Acrimonious. Oh. Acrimonious. Ow. Alright. That's not good. Yeah. Basically, they just broke up, stole an argument. Sucks. It's a complicated situation, I'll give you that. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot, following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Get him to back off, for real this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift, here. Oh, Barrett. I saw it in the museum gift shop and thought of you. Can't wait to try it on. You don't have to wear it, but you'll look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But you know, I'd love to show you my work sometime. You know, my paintings, if you want it. Sure. Then it's a date. I've had new inspiration lately. I'll look forward to seeing what you think next time. You have a lot to think about as you leave the afternoon light fades into evening. Silver ring recipe. When did I pick that up? Got some... Oh, that's the silver ring, right. I thought I was crafting the vodka, never mind. What's that do? Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Fancy French accent not included. Oh, wait. What's you writing? Before you... Oh, stop it! Before I came over, I gotta clean. I mean, it would be clean. I'm not a nun. But this muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. That's a lot. That's... Wow. We'll let you know when its smell is gone too. In the meantime, I found some cool art by the mall. Did you see this? Oh, I love murals. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. Okay. That's good. So you unlock the weapons by hanging out with them for, you know, one time. And then strengthen them by dating them even more. And, you know, furthering relationships and stuff. Sounds reasonable. Why is one a laser sword though? Well, let's talk to Isaac. At least once. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks?
Well,
yes.
hello.
Don, you made it. Christine, son is always welcome here. Yes, Mr. Brooks. It's good to see you. I was hoping you'd take a mouthful. Let's begin. You prefer foil, saber, or a pea? Saber? Ah, so you wish you were more quick and decisive. Interesting. We shall see. Now ready yourself. Don't mind the office equipment. I do this all the time. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now stand up straight, with your blade out, toward my heart. Turn to regard me from the side, over your shoulder and hip. This is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We will begin with the basic movement. Look into my eyes, advance towards me. Front foot, then back foot. Step forward. Try lifting your toes first, don't cross the legs. Now, in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso. In saber, the upper body. But in dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. Now, I suppose that means we should use appear rules. Any hit counts. They're fencing rules? Really? Let's try a launch attack then. Extend your front foot with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat. No bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Not bad. You have talent. Holding roll lets you counterattack if you use it just before an incoming attack. Okay. Oh, it looks like we reached a new level of understanding. So now you can parry with me. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for me parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in dungeons, hold dodge just before the enemy attack hits to automatically counter. That's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. You can also check out our parry in the combo details on your phone later. But for now, shall we take a break? He loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. If you'd like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. What do you do? These days, I'm an investor. I've been quite successful with Slicer? Slicer? What about you? You're a dashing dungeon hero now, right? What do your parents think about your ever dangerous profession? Do they approve? Dungeons are family? What? Mom always supports me. I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know that such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? Isaac falls silent for a moment, thoughtful. I do prefer a life on straight and narrow. There's a knock on the door. 1 minute, please. Is that his father? Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? I said 1 minute, please. You can wait in the lobby. So you're just going to keep a guest waiting while you faff about? Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Awkward! I'm terribly sorry. It seems I am occupied. I'll text you to set up the next appointment. You're texting now. What's next in your slumming schedule? Wow. Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths where you won't stoop to? This guy, though, you slip out the door. I'm, you know, just gonna leave. I don't want no business with this, Dad. On your way home, you find a rose on your doorstep. If this is Eric, I'm gonna swear. Thinking of... Fucking hell! No reads thinking of you, Eric! Get fucking lost, son! Ah, I'm sorry if I'm awkward or I say too much. You're just so handsome. Get the fuck out! Sorry we were interrupted, but do you care for business talk? I don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. Not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. What's up? Having a good day? Don't send me things. No need to thank. What the? Can I just block this guy somehow? My business is doing well, so I'm generous. Flip off. No! You don't hate me, but I hate you, so stop it. Almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest. Would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? Swords only! The answer. Sorry, not a sword, but his name's Jonah and he's the best. You date him then? I already did a while back. Awkward. Way before Samantha. It was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Hey, Safe. How you doing? Swords only indeed. I don't want to date your ex. It'll just be a friendly meeting first. No pressure. Talk to you soon. Oh, you're right. I should probably... Let's put in some scruffies. It's a good idea. Kinda. Can you somehow, like... Why do I have him pinned on top? Can I like... Eating cheesy eggs? Ooh. Fancy. Alright. We're definitely gonna go down there. But we'll at least check out what's up with... What's his name? 7? You see 7 sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you. Hey. 7 puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So... There's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? Never heard of Blade Generation. 7 smiles, as if at a joke. Wait, you're serious? Oh. Blade Generation is my band from Korea. Double platinum, no big deal. Great. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? You watch net TV? I like to chill out. Takes hard work to achieve anything though, doesn't it? Oh well, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. No. You decided not to give the gift right now. So, we're done here then. With Rowan? No, I haven't yet. It's dungeon time? Yeah, we can try that, I guess, but... 7 shrugs. I'm pretty busy. I have to prep for our comeback in the fall. I don't know if I can risk going back to the dungeon. My agent would sue if I got any scars. He takes a sip from his coffee and makes a face. Makes a face? Something wrong? Yeah, I mean, not really, but... They used the wrong milk. What kind? I asked for oat, but I'm not gonna complain, that's for sure. Not my kind of thing.
What?
Wait, why is she coming over here? Shit, come for me! The cashier approaches your table nervously. Hey, sorry to bother you, but you're 7 from Blade Generations, aren't you? I'm Olivia. Alright. 7 looks at you and shakes his head slightly. There's a slight panic in his eyes. You're mistaken. No way, I'd know that by his record face anywhere. Wait, that means... Oh!
God!
Oh god.
Oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona! Huh?
Maybe Sung Woo's here too? Seven's face closes, becoming carefully blank. Olivia rushes away, tapping on the phone excitedly. You okay?
Yeah.
Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
I guess there's still the dungeon if you want to. The monsters won't be paparazzi. Or won't bring paparazzi. When finishing combo, an energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. Chain lightning. Seven slouches out, met by an expensive looking car outside. You head home. You enjoyed work, Thrifty. Take care. Enjoy the dungeon. You take care, 50. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we all know him, and we love him. But please. Mimi's down, so I have to do it myself. Check out 50 if you haven't. Right, Mimi's down. I forgot. We talked about this earlier, and I just forgot. Thank you for being in. Thank you for restopping. Very, very much appreciated. Hold on. Never going to Kicks again. Hope you have another ideas. Movie? Good idea. Maybe sometime. I'll think about it and get back to you. Okay. Okay, so you and the +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. Jonah really wants to meet you. And if he doesn't mind if you're dating someone else, so no big deal. Can I invite someone? I guess I am. Tell her to bring something. Ha! See you tomorrow. I'm not sure I want to know where this game's going. No, wait, I know it. What? I know where this game's going. God damn it. Valyria. Floor 9. Going down.
Careful. Don't tickle my hilt.
Okay. Hold on. Red Design was done by the creator of a different game, but I suppose that's all they say. Yeah, I think we'll get around to that. Don't worry about it too much, though. Oh, I'm stuck on some object there. No wonder nothing was happening. Fabric, soft and comfy. Well, I guess I just got clobbered. Alright. That hurt. Who do you invite to Jesse's barbecue? Valyria. She accepts and and says she'll meet you there. On the way over, you pick up something to share. Because I was curious what patches this game had done since launch, since I recall reading about some of the planned changes back then. Did you? I did not really know this was a thing until it was mentioned to me for the Monster stream. Share cakes. You're worried it's not good enough. Will Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyway. Cake seems like a safe bet. Everyone likes cake. That they do. I'm Valyria waiting outside Jesse's house.
Hey,
like,
stranger.
What
Miss
different
me?
game are we talking about? Ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking music from the backyard. You gotta run to
Hey,
investigate.
it's my coolest cousin. Everyone be friendly, okay?
A few strangers look at you curiously and raise a glass. Your cheeks feel
Oh, you
warm.
brought cake. Perfect. We needed something sweet.
Oh, heartful boyfriend. Alright, right. Alright, then I know where we're going.
And who's this with you? Oh my.
Oh, you indeed. Thank you for letting me crash your little party.
Not a full boyfriend, though. That game I knew.
Yeah?
Oh god, I skipped the text. Sure, I bought some baklava too. Homemade. Oh man, can't wait. Thanks so much. In the meantime, Zon meet Jonah. Here you go, talk. I feel like I've seen this game in... this guy in... What was the game called? Was it? Wait, hold on. Was it really just that? I need to make sure here. Hold on. No. Oh yeah, right. Dream Daddy. A dad dating simulator. That's why I see him. That's why I feel like I've seen him. God damn it. Back in launch, it took some flack due to trying to be a very progressive, inclusive game. Some of the narrative conflicting with what people views. Did it? Did they? I'm not really one to usually play these kind of games. I can't see the very progressive thing though. What was released actually? Like. Wait, 2021? This August? What? And if you mention it, but one of the patches does say if your character is vegan, will no longer cook your eggs. So there's something. Wow. I mean, it's great for the people who, you know. Wait. It's great they're trying to accommodate to people, but then again, you can't please everybody. It's good they're trying to be inclusive because that's a good thing, I guess. Jesse pushes the stranger toward you with a wink and walks away.
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot, you knew that already.
And Jason. Well,
Yeah.
that's me.
Cool. Well, so that's us.
He's just as awkward as I would be. You stand awkwardly, both trying to think of something to say. What do you
Do a
do?
lot of surfing and hanging out, mostly. Some reading too.
I kinda expected a deeper voice.
Oh wait, do you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
Much bigger thing later in the game, but I haven't personally played or seen playthroughs, so I'm curious, but don't have a personal opinion on the issue. Alright. We'll see how that goes. I mean, apparently there's like 5 hours of playtime in this, so we'll see, right? Jesse said you fight monsters, is that right? So he's some kind of hero? I wouldn't say pays well, because the monsters give no money at all. No big deal. Ah, that's exactly what a hero would say. I'm onto you. I've been thinking about trying to dungeon out myself sometime, maybe? Just said you wield weapons down there? I can sometimes be an axe. I don't often do it though. Oh, literally, lumberjack optics. He's an axe. Okay. How do you do it? I just decide to change shape. Like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but... You promise we won't hurt anyone? Like, not even animals? Only monsters. I'm vegan! We've just been talking about it. And who decides what's an animal or monster, I wonder? But I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad for money. Here's my number. Maybe we can go together sometime. Or if you want to hang out like as humans, I'm usually the beach. I'll think about it. Valeria rejoins you and Jonah with a smile. And who's this cute friend of yours? You turned down your chance to take a stand against eggs. But I don't have a problem with eggs. Jonah, wait. We've met. I know you. You're the one that always bought duck. You're the one that always bought duck at the grocery store, right? Eric abruptly elbows his way into the conversation. Get lost, freak.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Zahn, hello. May I kiss your hand? Go away.
No, my sweet, that is quite rude. Even if I know you're joking.
Jonah glances between you and Eric. Yes, they were an empty bowl of eggs next to me, right? No, I don't think he's joking, dude. Well, it's a free country. That's what it's all about. The holiday is about, right? 5 hours rushed, 8 hours average, 10-hour completionist. Well, still sounds about right. I got time. And I'll freely decide to leave this party now. Good day. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Samantha? Eric hurries away, hands over his ears. You okay, Zahn? Eric really gets to you, huh? Ugh, I hate him. You realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where did your confidence go? Valeria gives you a little smile of sympathy. That guy gives me the creeps. Eric, Jesse? Oh, Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. With how pushy it is. That doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up. I do have enough problems, though. Me too, don't we all? The evening goes by surprisingly quick, with lively conversation. You eat burgers and grilled portobello steadily, walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music is turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel a wild romantic energy surge through you. You have to... resist. Alright. You share a tender moment together as the fireworks end. Someone turns the music back on. Those were some explosions, alright? Now, back to partying. I hope Jesse won't think I'm rude if I cut out now. I have work I want to do tonight. And celebrating imperialist colonizers isn't really my jam. Wow. It was fun though, huh? Nice meeting you, Jonah. Valeria gives you a light peck on the cheek on your way out. See ya. Left to fend for yourself, a deep tiredness soon overtakes you. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. What defines rushed gameplay though? Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk more sometime. If you ever come back to town in the fall, maybe I can show you some of the surfing spots on the island. I guess it would just be not doing anything like this at all and just rushing through the dungeon. What island? Verona Island. The ferry is under repairs right now though. Oh well. I'll be somewhere in VB is the best. Oh, thanks. I think we meet again somehow sooner than we think. Scary. How was the barbecue? So romantic, right? You win. I knew it! Honestly, I consider my job here done. You've met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. That okay? Sure. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. Whew! Love you, cuz. Talk to you later. Assuming that there's like more stuff going on if you just tell him to give more dates. Let's try dungeon again. Maybe I won't get, you know, one shot now. Or this time around, rather. No.
Careful, don't tickle my nose.
Wait, I don't want to refight the phone. I asked you for more dates from Mikazaan, probably misunderstood. Maybe I should stop playing Game of Thrones music. Start the music, save! No, okay, gotta hang out ice skating. Hang on to me. We already did this earlier.
Thanks.
Should probably pick up that stuff before I move on. Yeah, I just move on. But 10 hours completion is compared to like 8 average. That big of a difference, so there's not too much for full completion. That's not too bad. Oh, there's a treasure down there. Okay. Ow. This Vinyl's herd. Vinyl? Whatever. What do you think, bonus dungeon or something? Totally guess just based on other games. I guess it's more like you just... The 8 hours refers to like you just play for the game like you just would. And completionist would be like getting all the characters up and doing all the text and stuff. That's what I guess anyway. My god, this is a loaded room. Fabric. Not arcade.
Huh.
It's a romantic. Let's see what this thing does if I say I know our future. Oh, then what is it, oh wise prophet? Your love. Ah, sweet. Not too pure, I hope. Leans in and kisses you softly. Eventually, the kiss ends. Yet again. Dies dramatically. Okay. Alright, I still got a sunglasses, so enemies that hit me bleed. I think that profits from Thunder's passive that increases bleed damage. Because the bleeds heal 4 instead of 2. bats hurt. Sheesh. Like it did, Valyria is actually pretty good AoE. Oh yeah, sure. Break time. We have time for a little self-indulgence, right? Massage chairs! Finally take the silver ring. Oh thanks, you didn't have to. Stretches with a happy groan. Do you think these monsters use massage just to relax while when they're not fighting? Definitely.
Yeah.
She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage experience or expertise, I'm sure. Until we chop them up. Let's go. Yeah. All these chairs and telephones, they definitely need some massages. No, I'm stuck to some trash again. And I died. Level 13 fighter. Okay. Okay, the muffin stench is gone. Mostly. Mostly. When it comes to my work some evening, sounds good. And wait. Nothing more? Leather jacket recipe. Lots of wires and one fabric. Make a leather jacket. Okay. Kigurumi recipe. Yeah, let's make these two. Vodka, sure. Benzine, scene. What does that do? Puts most monsters to sleep. Right? The best jacket, do not add me. I'll take that. Okay, art studio with Valeria. You turn onto the side street that houses Valeria's art studio. But the smiling face drops off as you see Jake walk out. Hide from Jake. You duck into his shop doorway as he passes by, muttering to himself. You watch him walk away and turn to look at Valeria's door. You should just leave Jake alone and go in. Yeah, you will. Anytime now. Sure. The studio smells of paint and some kind of woody spice perfume. Hey. Oh, I thought you'd be here later. You see Jake? Yeah. He's being ridiculous right now. Think of being honest with me. Speaking of which, she twirls the strand of hair nervously, looking away. Speaking of messy, I have something to show you. I want to trust you with a new part of me, and I'm not sure I should. You really want to know who I am? I want you to be honest. It's a big step, but I want to take it with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? Okay then, come with me. You walk through on a beach with Valeria holding hands in near silence. Both of you are nervous with anticipation. It feels palpable between you. Palpable. You keep walking till you reach the mall. Valeria tucks you on the side. She searches your face as you take a numeral on the once plain wall. What do you think? It's illegal. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
Oh, you really think so? Oh, wow, thank you. It's my last secret. Mine and Jake's and Jessica's. We are the Roses of Venus. Oh. That's what we made together. We'd bring beauty and love to the streets around the world. You're one of the maybe 30 people in the world who knows who we are. That's a big secret. What? Being an internationally renowned art provocateur? It's beautifully illegal. Yeah, well, I guess I trust you. Well, that's my secret. This is who I am. Istanbul, Paris, Tokyo, New London, New York, London, Shanghai, and now Verona Beach. What about Berlin? Right, you don't go to Berlin. Our last job, altogether, was the Louvre. It got us a lot of attention. I think we're wanted by Interpol now. And Jessica wanted more of it. The more dangerous it got, the better. I just needed to get away from it all, you know? Lie low. No chance of running into Jessica on Main Street. This is the opposite of her scene. Valeria looks at you. The truth of it painted on the wall behind. Impossibly bright. Open-minded. Heavy finishes have a wide damage area. Heavy finishes confuse enemies. Well, that's good. I don't need to dodge anymore. Although, you know. Well, let's do open-minded. More area of effect damage. Plus, I'm really starting to like it here. More than I like it, maybe. We stand together. People talk about the mural and take pictures as the sun goes down. Would you like to overgift? Sure. How about some gourmet cupcake made out of wire and... No, wait, sugar and plastic. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to. Was confused there about a second. Because why she was here 2 times. You head home. Beep, beep. No messages. So we got her to 4. Now it's Thunder's turn.
Kinda wish we could go shopping.
Yeah, but don't go shopping in here. Ow. Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Ow. Wasted 2 health pots already. That's bad. What does doing the challenges actually do? Do they open? Ooh, do they open like rooms and they haven't noticed that yet? Oh, get lost, you stupid phone! What the final romance to unlock to be something really, really hardcore adults only style scene? But just the webs be essentially sharper than a webstone? Oh my god! Oh yeah, just that edge. That's the right angle. Why is it vampire tapes? Oh, glass. That's rare. I really want to save file 18 now. The other variety channel. Ow. Oh, more glass. Oh, Lord. Neko Power 0 to 4 game bundle is 50% off right now. Yeah, that sounds like a good game for the air. Oh god, ow, Pete, stop it. Okay. Intense. Should probably use some mines. Wondering if I ever actually want to look into these games. But I doubt I will. Or I want to. New challenger incoming. Hey kid, how's you? What's the sexiest duo around? This guy. Doing good. Right, we had this event already too. What the heck happens if I just let him sleep? You enter round 2. The massage is quite as effective the second time, but there's no rush. When it's over, you see Sunder has woken up at long last. It's just like Cat finally stands up. Alright, ready to go. Alright. So no surprises there. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. The hell? A cocoon? That's awkward. Oh lord. I didn't think we were fighting a boss already. Bad thing is, you can't bleed bosses. I mean, please help me, master. They're close. Wow! 3 minutes? Quite fast. So... okay, so the Steam version is the... let's say... not 18 plus version, but still. Got it. I can kill this thing, come on. I still got any people lying here. Yeah, maybe I should kill these stupid things first. They're just gonna bleed out anyway. My god, I'm using strategy in a dating game! Ah shit, ah shit. What, now the morph's good again? Overcome fear. Change. Ah! You've cleared them all, Dunge. Oh, well, anyway. Fear of change conquered. Cool. A chipped pole arm is a little unwieldy. Oh, the chipped pole arm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms. Well, god damn it, it's Guy again.
Hey, whoa, careful. Hi, I'm Sawyer.
I certainly didn't have the courage to stream it. Isn't that on the index? Isn't that on Twitch's index? No, it's actually not. Oh no, wait, it was Honey Pop that's on Twitch's index. Alright. Right. Right. Mix them up then.
Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield.
The implications.
Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy. I feel like something's missing. It's weird.
Your blade's cracked.
Huh. I guess I should go to the hospital and call my mom or my blacksmith. But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Oh. Tardy! My professor's gonna dock me points for sure. But, maybe I could buy you lunch to say thanks. Here's my number. Bye for now.
They hurry away toward the exit. Or blacksmith, what the exact line you had. Nice. Raspberry liquor and business suit Onyx. Hey, nice meeting you message. Oh no, fuck off, with 1 point short. I'm gonna read these things in a second. Let's just go me back to the dungeon and get that 1 point. 1 point short.
What do monsters shop for?
You know? Eric, stop riding me! I'm not interested. Leave. Good, Max. Good, good, good. Crafting. Craft business suit. Fancy. Still missing 3 bottles of whatever that is. Sugar and glass make for raspberry liquor. Yay. Fine to me. Looks like there's another dungeon now on the La Rosa. That idiot Thunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing is you to save him. I am not interested. Hey, nice meeting you. I only recently came out as non-binary. But please use they/them. Huh. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but could I buy you breakfast or lunch? At Kicks. It's my favorite place. Sure. Perfect. See you there. Glad so I can stick around for you. No problem, Save, no problem. I really, really am grateful for you to come around. So I hope you will. Well, let me put it like that. I'm thankful you're enjoying it. So I hope you have a great Sunday, and well, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll see you around. Take care. I'm getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. You afraid? Of course, without a wheel around anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so we could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. Oh, wait. This is a different conversation now because we hit rank 4. Okay. Sam, let's dance. Again? Poop emoji party? Okay. Oh, can you finally shop and just tell him to go screw himself? Find time in the busy love life to stop by? Ah, we can buy materials. You'll look at that. Surprisingly soft, surprisingly pliable with a little effort. Steel, plastic, sugar, wire. Okay. But not the stuff I need. No, you won't. Don't text me. Get out. Alright, this store. Oh, glue? That's glue? 1. That's the wrong one. 2, 3. Let's buy that out. Let's craft that outfit that I'm kind of worried will look terrible and just not worth the effort. Never mind. If vampires existed, they'd wear this probably. Yeah, fine by me. So before we go to Sunder... Oh, Shatira mentioned that. Mention? You arrive just as a hearse drives away. What? Here's... Oh, wait. Oh! Alright. Seems someone died. Ah! Okay. A young person stares down the street after it. That's the bird.
Next time, Alice. Farewell.
Wait, who's Alice?
Don't talk about her. You didn't know her. Oh, it's you.
Who?
Huh. Why did you come here?
You know me?
Never mind that right now. Answer me. Why did you come here?
Just exploring town. Their lips... They purse their lips ice dark.
No, I meant Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know.
Am I?
The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance. If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
The shape begins to change. What is it gonna be? Scythe? Oh, one-winged angel. Oh, goddammit, it's actually a scythe!
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
It's actually a scythe! Damn! They seem serious. This is a rather important decision. Your life's on the line. And you know what? Just do it then.
Temptation. Almost sexual.
Again, that's not how I wanted to put it. But the marker's smudged for some dumb unknown reason? Meow! Choco, what are you doing? What is your marker doing? The scythe gleams hungrily at your urging, as if whetted. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Yeah, panic is a good one. Damn markers. Just take a deep breather. Can you like overdraw it or something? Like draw over it, or I don't know.
Pretty human.
Hush.
Geometry things? Blah. And you got none of this correction stuff around, I guess?
So, why did you come to Verona Beach?
Who even are you?
I'm Rowan. My threat wasn't personal, I assure you. But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation, though I hadn't expected you to respond the way you did. I must remember that you are unpredictable, perhaps more dangerous than I thought. Oh well. The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter. My grandmother is gone either way, and you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos.
Don't care about the survive or the chaos overwhelmed you. Just go to the dungeon. Oh, you can't draw over it? Ah, fucking hell. Do you really not have the time to redo it? Or chaos?
Dungeons everywhere, creatures running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness, rippling. You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent.
God damn it, how do you handle that?
Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again.
Oh, it has free displays? You can't read it free?
And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted.
I'm just thinking of how long it would take to redo all three. Damn. Like, the weird way to do it, like, would be to cut out the display that's smudged and glue the correct things on a new page and just redraw the display. Who's Alice? They don't acknowledge your question and turn away. Blah. They disappear into the house, leaving you alone in the street. Rude! So, I can't navigate down here with the... till 5 AM? That much work? Jesus. So I can't navigate down to the phone from the leave button. But if I press down, it makes the phone ringing noise. Interesting. Is there more up here? No. Science and history and finished research too. Blah. How does one person have so much tasks to do? You arrive to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No, more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one more measly sandwich. I owe a friend big time, please. And a math test too. Poof. Is your friend Son by chance? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, hi Son. I'm just paying for both of us. Sawyer digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Oh, here, found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Olivia shakes her head. Sawyer seems slightly panicked. Ah, fine, I'll pay. Son, put your money away. But Sawyer, I swear to all the gods this is the last time, okay? Unlucky. Blah. Oh, you bet. Thanks. You're the best, Livy. Yeah, I am. Sit at the table. It doesn't seem like Sawyer has anything to eat. Already ate? Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. As you eat, you see the eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. No, don't slow down. I'm sorry. Let's talk about something else. Just have some. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Wow. Thanks. Good stuff. Here, I wanted to have these, okay? 5 sugar. They give you a few sugar lumps. You awkwardly stuff them in your pocket. Hey, yeah, thanks. Still to the part you hate the most, draw circles with the markers? And I took advanced math in school. God damn it. Sawyer smiled, pleased with themselves. Hey, I was looking online yesterday and a lot of weapons in Veronica Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer, the heat that makes us brittle? Maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to your plate where only crumbs remain. A wildcat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in there? For the moment you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Oh my god. Sorry. Jeez. Even after you shared your sandwich with me, to be honest, I can't afford to eat much. I had a good job for a while, and I get to rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. Because you don't eat at a restaurant, you dingus. And they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. On a business class end, it seems someone could disrupt that market easily. But he didn't have choices. Fair. Your school is something I do not want to switch my school time with, really. Cut out the middleman, buy the ingredients yourself. I could make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You'd save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess too. Boom! What do you think? You just invented cooking. Oh, yeah. Cooking. That's what it's called. This is also dumb. Dunno. I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more into history class. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting the process. Cooking, to use the technical term. But I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended with black husk. How do you go from an egg to a black husk? Like, we're just talking from actually boiling an egg, right? Like, what? I know. Let me help. That'd be amazing. I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, we could... could we... Does it... Will you... Do you think? Just gonna wait. So I takes a breath and gathers the courage. Is it a date? Not really. Oh, well, that's fine. Cooking with friends will be fun too. Education, at least. I've gotta get to history, but let me know when you're heading to the dungeon. I did some first aid on my cracked blade and I'm ready to fight again. How do they do that? Heavy attacks froze glaive immobilizing enemies. They can still attack though. It's shark! I don't think you'll like that. When the scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from outside. Oh my flocking lord, who's the stalker? Paper's thick and strong, was from an old book. It has a series of numbers and markings on it, some are upside down. Rotation cipher? F geometrics? You try matching the most common numbers to common letters without and working backward. You work at it for a while, but either there's not enough vowels or too many Z's and Y's. You study for a while, but aren't too sure how this information is helpful. So the puzzle cipher are itching for a more physical challenge. I guess I just missed out something here. Sounds like to boil an egg, you have to use a lot of water, like a whole pot full. So that was your problem. So he's smart. Oh, well, no, sorry. So, they are smart. But not common sense smart. Alright. According to Choco, this is the awkward K. I guess. Right. We run around and talk to people, and now we go to... What's his face? Sunder? Right. Get that done. The music is dark and coppery tonight, flavored with industrial tones. That how you describe music? Dark and copper? Sunder returns from a break outside with a wild glint in his eyes. Well, that rank up was easy. 4 tests next week and 3 interrogations? Joko, what is wrong with your school? I'll just pick drain you to make them do less damage. Mosquito poison kinda tempting, god damn it. Music gains ferocity as you speed you dance. Oh, and speed as you dance. Eventually the night draws to a close and the club empties. You stumble outside. The crowd of loiterers smells like gin and cigarette smoke. Don't do it, Joko! Here, take this. Does that cheer you up? No? Rose? Oh. Damn. I suck at cheering up people. Gotta flex on the English professor. You do that. Green pieces of cheddar. Someone call 911. People gather around something on the ground. Oh shit, is he dead? I don't know. That's messed up, man. Go home, people. It's alright. An ambulance is already on the way. I don't have the energy for this tonight. Take care of it. Yes, sir. Thunder stalks away toward Kick's Cafe. I guess I'm just gonna follow Thunder. You go to the cafe. The cafe smells like coffee and buttered pastries. Yes, that's a coffee. Or, well, a cafe. Oh, welcome. That one's your friend, right? We're closing soon, so hurry it up. She waves you nervously towards Thunder, who's lunging in the corner. He seems distracted. Restless. Oh, distressed and restless. My bad. There's something I haven't told you yet. I don't really know how to put this, but if you don't like me afterwards, I guess that's fine. I'll take your time. Okay, thanks. I'm not sure how to explain it, but... So, you know, sometimes you have a craving for, like, chocolate. And then some people are made of chocolate. No, this isn't working. Okay, let me start over. Once there was a beautiful princess who promised a young man he could live forever. Hey. Speak of the devil. Right? How was my timing? Yeah. Perfect. Mandy, hey. Messy meal tonight, huh? Should have brought a bib. What, you just came here to rub it in? Fine, son, listen up. You'll be here all night the way he tells it. So I'll just tell you. Thunder's 200 years old. We use plot transfusion to stay young. Wait, you vampires? Yep. Thunder shrugs it off. See, being upfront makes it easier. Not like Zon's a vampire hunter. Vampire. Gee, I can't imagine. I'd want to pretend to be a good boyfriend instead. Whatever, time to go, Thunder. Leave your playmate to think about being your food.
Hey!
Don't be ridiculous, I'd never eat Son. He's special. I'm a vampiric sword, not a monster. Where's your lifesteal? You should just own what you are, kiddo. All of it. Denial is a bad look. Don't listen to her, okay? I'll text you. I want this to work, somehow. Aww. Don't pressure. He kept a pretty big secret, so give him time to adjust. Thunder leaves, eyes downcast. Don't get me wrong, the problem isn't just that Thunder's a vampire. Like, really? This world's wild. Though it can't help, they just smell like dinner. But the main problem is that he's selfish and fickle. I'd use this whole thing as an excuse to get far away. Here's something to remember us by. Crazy professor, the English professor, actually an article about her? Really? Isn't that the one that put off some kind of test forever? Some between two parts of bun? He's an idiot sandwich. +1 dark essence. Great, I didn't need to spend that money earlier. Change to a small pouch. It smells awful. Can I be a vampire? Mandy leaves without answering. I guess that didn't went too well. Your eyes happen on the weird sort of paper from the other day. You wonder if maybe it's somehow phone number? Could be. Pull out your phone and enter a... Hold on, what? Four, 5, 5, 2, 7. 4, 5, 5. You try a theory. After entering 7 digits, it rings. 4, 5. What? Hello? I solved your riddle. Did I? You have the wrong number, dude. They hang up on you. God damn it. You decide to try again tomorrow. Man, I am an idiot sandwich. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I was afraid you'd leave. Now that you know what I am, what do you think? Fake the grade so a student couldn't pass, so she got in trouble by the parents? Wow! Give basically everyone in your class the wrong grade? What? How is someone like that still employed? Empire's cool. Pray. I guess I'll see you in the dungeon. Yes. Don't be such a downer. Oh, wait. Need 2 glues. I guess this is a pretty good place to take another break. I'll just let the game music run while we wait for the dungeon, or while we wait to get back. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Children under 18 is not the same as teenagers under 18? Huh? Feel free to explain that. I'll be right back. I'll run some ads as I did. As I do. To, you know. Pre-rolls suck. Be right back. Okay, Joko. Well, hold on. Let's get first back to the screen. See that my green screen is messed up? I assume. No, it's not, because it's a lamppost and I'm an idiot. And then see what's going on. No, see, excuse me. That is a terrible way to place the question. Or, you know, controller, can you, like, not do the disconnect thingy right now? Like, a teenager is not a child. Well, a teenager is a child, but not a child is not a teenager. Is that right? Not every child's a teenager. So you'd have to like properly formulate your questions. So for me, looking at it, you answered in the proper context, but not in the sense it was meant to. That makes sense. It's weird all around, right? I discussed that point, honestly. Like, based on what's written on paper, yes, you answered right.
It's just you and me here,
So you could... Oh my god, laser shows? I can't poke these things through the wall. Great. Dark eyeliner recipe. You know what? We'll just hang out with Thunder. For now. How the heck do you make glasses bleed? Travel guide recipe? No, they can't respond with that. Wait, what? The heck's that? Knuckles? Find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some kind of some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads Pocket. Ah, that's a weird name. You think it's a DJ? If you touch, the metal begins to stretch and glow. Oh my god, it's a cat. It's the fucking cat from earlier. No, it's not. It's just a cat. Offer the hand? Cat eyes vary, but allows you to come closer. You find the phone number on his collar. You put it into your phone before he scampers off. Wow. Yeah, people just suck. Honestly, I put it up for discussion, but no good either way. Liquidate or access. Feel a rumbling beneath your feet. A hole opens where the machine used to be. Huh. Ow. Definitely sounds like one. Someone's dress recipe. Daisy's recipe. What? Yet another triumph. Open the safe here, pick up the cap sunhead recipe, okay. Oh, hang out a year. Oh, fancy, so this is where all our high shelf liquors went. Weird to not have a dance floor though. Seems like I'd encourage way too much talking. I mean, I love talking with you, of course, but most people aren't worth the time. Well, I hate small talk. I do. Exactly. Life is for enjoyment of the moment, not the analyzing. And certainly not the weather report. Even if I lived for 500 years, I wouldn't want to waste any of it on chatter. But I love spending hours dancing or being a weapon. Ooh. Well, let's offer liquor. A delicious dessert, isn't it? I hope you shall it with me. Let's get back to it. Oh my god. Always thinking how I could basically make a book about my life experience, not run out of chapters. Yeah. Just start writing it down and make it a bit fancy. It'll catch on in no time. Cultist miter? Glue, dark essence. How much do I have? 50? Yeah, sure, get 1 dark essence. Get 2 dark essence? One holy for one. Oh my god, that's a weird trade job. Surprisingly pliable with a little effort. There. A blessing, soft and warm. Boyfriend material? Achievement? Oh, you get that for having one of every article, I guess. Get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm shopping here? No. Sorry. Excuse me. Potted succulent. What a wildlife show. Yeah, I wanted to dodge that, but it was caught in animations. Sorry. Oh, got a gold bar. Fabric, nice. That's the way down. Here we take a break. A stage, huh? When I was young, people told me I should use my looks, be an actor or a singer. Did you? No way! I mean, I tried for a little while. I'm certainly not shy, but as much as I like attention, I really prefer one-on-one interactions, meaningful conversations, understanding one another, intimacy, you know. I'd rather dance alone in my room than on a stage for strangers, any day. But the best would always be with you, of course. Oh, Charmer, up close, just the two of us, when the time is right anyway. But now, it's the time of battle and blood. Damn. So, what is this sphere, actually? Or do I just return? Well, just pick Valeria too. We get it up. Finally, a monster-free zone. Really? Fresh air? Down here? Now that is the most magical, fantastical thing I've seen yet. She breathes in deep, filling her lungs with the warm night air. Would you like to offer a gift? Right mackerel? Vodka? Yeah, no. No thanks. Nah, you can keep that. Thanks anyway, though. Not a fan? You gotta love summer nights. Or do you? What's your favorite season? Mine is actually winter. I do love getting cozy when it's chilly outside. Plus, you get to drink hot cocoa. Cocoa? All the time. I guess I sort of love all the seasons, at least in places that have them, unlike Verona Beach. Maybe someday we can go on a trip together, somewhere in an exotic climate. But first we have to survive this dungeon. Is that a smoojum? Oh my god. Too many kisses. Too many projectiles for me to handle. Stop the grabby hand! Ow. Stupid grabby hands. Sneakers! Wait, where would these go? Are these just a present? Pretty ribbon. Did I just hit myself with a poison bomb? Racing game recipe? And now we can just make games out of nothing? Okay. Yeah, I guess it just works better with, what's his face? Sunder. How do I always forget that name? Bender. Venturer. Venturer. Warrior. Ah. Worthy. You get a bonus if you leave the dungeon alive? Ah. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky. Ugh, like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday, another year closer to death at least. Ah. I'm learning new things. Wow, that's an outlook on life. Hold on. Layered weird. You think about how much you've learned and grown lately and can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside the door waiting for you. It's from your mom, and cool to the touch. A birthday cake! Thanks, Mom! She must have schemed to make sure it arrived refrigerated. A note says, to my only son, on his special day. Thanks, Mom. You're about to cut a slice when you hear knocking at the door. Answer it. You longingly seek the cake aside, set the cake aside and go to answer the door. If that's Eric, I'm out of here.
Happy
God damn it.
birthday.
Ah,
I,
it's him.
Brought a friend. I hope that's okay.
Hey. Couldn't resist coming by to see you.
Nothing against that. Your mom said she sent over cake, and we bought some little presents. Nothing special. Speak for yourself. I'm always special. Suggestion for the birthday boy to use a weapon frame to cut a cake. You up for it, Sunday? Sure. I wonder if any watching my diet would I be happy to help cut. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow the tradition. Just let's do it. I'm glad I sharpened a bit this morning. Thunder feels cool and calm in your hands. You carefully slice the cake into even pieces together. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugar. You sure don't want any Sunday? It's so fresh and moist. Terrible word. Oh, I'm sure. I've been on this diet so long, it's not even a temptation. But now's a good time to give Zom a little gift. Here. Santa hands you a small box. Inside, you find a small framed photo of him. That's a gift. Not happy about that. I know this place is Jess's, so I thought I'd give you something to make it yours. Love it! Ah, you don't have to say that. I'm glad you did, of course. I hope you think of me when you see it. I'm not sure what else you would think of. Maybe what I could have had in place of that? Never mind. Anyway, here you got a little something too. A phoenix cap recipe. Jesse gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a phoenix cap. +2 holy. It's a kid. The hat looked a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the dungeon. Oh, I can't wait to make it. Good. I almost went with socks or whetstone. Whoa, brave. Whetstones are really personal, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind letting Zon use one on me, but I wouldn't assume. Okay, I get the message. Well, I didn't get one. Crisis averted. Well, son, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats. I'm glad you shared this birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Yeah, it's been so much nicer here since you moved to town. La Rosa's way more fun. Anyway, have an excellent day, handsome. Hope to see you soon. Thunder gives you a lingering kiss on the cheek on the way out. You close the door behind them and consider how you spend your day. I wish there was like a calendar or something, because everyone just seems, or every day just seems kind of samey. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped with a ribbon. An attached note reads for Zahn. Carry it inside. The weird slip of paper again. This thing's puzzling me. Two 407 ends with a 2-4 with a 742. 5536 8457. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 numbers upside down. And I tried to do 455, but that got me to the wrong person. So... Hmm. Wait. I can't really figure this out. I'm pretty sure it's one of these easy things again that I'm just too blind to understand. Pretty sad. Anybody get an idea on what to enter? Because I tried to go with the inverse numbers, but that didn't work out. 7, 2, 5, 5, 4. I want to say go with a 4 again. One, two, three, 4. Get 5 to that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 5, god damn it. And I'm gonna get at the wrong end again. Who's this? Wrong number. Great. I don't think I'm ever gonna work this out. Oh, get away! Heard it's special day to you. It's the exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? I guess it means the trip is halfway over. I know you said not to send you things, but... So, I didn't, but I guess it's also your birthday or something. So, okay. Don't eat too much cake. Oh my god. Another combo. Hey, I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Come by my shop and we can make a trade. I think I figured that out already. Sucks when blood stains a good velvet. Well, I would know. Just thinking of you. Wow. Thinking. I mean, I just wanted to talk to someone, you know? Message anytime. Okay. Oh my god, these convos just keep popping up. Everything's too much work, you know? The dungeon, avoiding vamp hunters, the club, gotta relax. So, wanna chill at the park with me? Sure. Cool, see you there. Good. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared with this phone number in his mouth, so I guess you found him? Thanks so, was really worried. No problem. Text me and I'll let him out? He likes to roam. Oh, sure, let him out. Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer? That's a weird thing. Alright, we got a bunch of things we can craft here. Apparently not these. Here's the Phoenix cap. There it is. Hey, that definitely does look a bit dorky anime. Just to subscribe. Let's meet your Potted succulent. Dark eyeliner recipe, sure. Cave daisy recipe. Summer dress recipe. Sun hat. Sneakers. How much? Oh, down there. Racing game recipe. Travel guide recipe. Pretty ribbon. Fashion scene. Oh, let's do the the what? Kigurumi. What the hell? One hat. Summer dress. Just craft it all. Definitely not gonna wear that. Sneakers. Oh, they're a present, alright. May not like it at first. You may not like it, but this is what the ideal body looks like. Okay. I'm not too sure what to think about it. All I know is that I don't like it. Doubles all damage. I'm a sacrifice on the altar of fashion. Revives you once. The end is just the beginning. I can see them being useful. So, looking at the... Hold on. Looking at the shelf up there. Like, up there, somewhere. There's one plush up there, and I guess there's like 4 plush, so it means there's like 4 dungeons. Let's go, Sunder. You find Sunder waiting at a bench, listening to the crickets. Hey, cutie, we're working hard, huh? Going to the dungeon, making friends? I don't know how you do it. You work and just keep working. Maybe it's just because it's been 200 years, but life seems exhausting to me. You sound burned out, friend. Yeah, probably. Though not by the sun, eh? Heyo! I don't know. Vampire life was cool at first. I guess everything loses its appeal of time. Cheesy questions. Even me?
Yeah.
No, definitely not. Sander clears his throat. Would you like to offer a gift? Vodka? Jesus. Oh, artisanal and just for me. You know how to spoil a boy. So, was there anything you wanted to ask me about the vampire situation? What's the deal with Mandy? Mandy's my blood mother and has been since 1812 or so. I was a nobody in Benares, India, where she found me, turned me, and took me in. So here I am, eternally young, because she liked my face. We haven't been lovers in a long time, if that's what you're wondering. You literally drink blood? Yeah, it's not bad. Mixes well with vodka. I almost don't miss normal food. Except fried dough. I'd kill to eat a donut. But even donut makers don't taste similar. Sad stuff. Can turn into a bat. What? Turning into a sword isn't enough for you? But no, I can't. No invisibility either. At least not yet. Maybe when I get older. Ish, I hope no older vampires are watching us right now. Creepy. But I am allergic to sunlight, garlic, and churches. Really? Short answer? No. Oh, werewolves. Long answer? Deaf wolves have immune-related baggage. But they've never migrated to California, so I wouldn't worry about it. Well, no questions. Now I get to ask you a question. Table turn. Oh no. Shrapnel. Enemies who die while bleeding can explode. And that's cool. Fair warning, it's a bit of a doozy. I've been feeling restless and purposeless the last 50 years or so. What would you do with 200 years? What do you really want? Honestly. Well, if you're gonna live a long time, you really want to be happy, I guess? Yeah, same here. I just want to enjoy life, you know? Every moment. Too bad everything's too much work. Even just thinking about the next 100 years is so tiring, I couldn't imagine. Everything reminds me of death. Like, it's all rotting and doomed. Oh my god, he's got the red eyes going now. Except, sometimes, when you hold me... Oh, he's gone. Okay. Fangs, red eyes. Okay. There's a moment of silence as he gazes at you, barely breathing. Come back to mine! Yes, absolutely. That's not what I intended to say again. Sander follows you home. He waits politely for you to invite him. You spend the night together, his cold skin warmed slightly by yours, and that makes sense why he's cold all the time. Sander returns to your affection with warm hunger, but seems a little distracted. As you're kissing, his teeth accidentally dip your neck, drawing blood. Ow! I like it. Oh my god! Ah, you like playing with fire, huh? Gotta get burned one day. Enjoy a few more kisses and bites before he disentangles himself. I should go. I'll see you around, cutie. He lets himself out and you drift into an uneasy sleep. What am I doing? You wake up dreading the weird slip of paper. Stare at sleeping for a few moments, wondering what to do. Post about it online. Tell me, what is your secret slip of paper? One more. 2. Seven. 5. Is it? They hang up on you, must have a wrong number. No! You feel it's so close. Not much to do in daytime here, mostly just talk to the spiders and daydream about you. How's your day going? Gonna dunge? It's so hard working, it hurts. The dunge feels less like work with you though, so I'll say that. Ah. Wait, can we actually go to the guy again, or did I just walk up here? I'm definitely not gonna talk to you, friendo. Wait, you're not even a friend, reading a book. He brightens up as you approach, carefully closing the book.
Really?
I shut up.
You look great. Fit. The dunge must be giving you a good workout.
You have info? Eric smiles, though his eyes seem cold and distant. Good. Strictly business, huh? I was just getting to that. Well, I thought you might want to know what I discovered about the dungeons in my research. Did you know they manifest your fears? The monsters actually come from inside you. Really? Oh, well, you don't have to be all huffy about it. I was thinking, since the dungeon is all about your fears, then could we just like ignore them and they go away? Seems like it'd be safer too. But even if you want to fight monsters, the fact it's your fears suggests you have control. I think you could even speedrun dungeons if you wanted. Skip straight to the bottom, fight a boss monster immediately. I figured out how, but Eric pauses and looks at you in the eye with a mischievous grin. I said this would be a trade. How about I tell you about my speedrun strat for the low price of 1 kiss on the cheek. Pass. Oh, fine. What about a smile? Just one nice handsome smile? No. Eric goes silent, the warmth leaving his face. Ugh. Some people are just so selfish. They get good looks, attention, offer of knowledge, and they can't even share the tiniest part of their happiness. A shape slips silently in view, graceful as water. What the fuck is that guy? Enemy? He stares at you with an intensity bordering on excitement. Eric hesitates before waving his hand with a huffy sigh. No, not an enemy. Return to his sheet. The stranger slips away with a rustle of silk. Since you apparently know everything, you won't need to ask any questions about him. Good day. Eric pointedly reopens his book and ignores you until you leave. Fuck off, Eric. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that guy. Right, one more dungeon, then we're gonna call it a day. See how far we get.
I didn't let them on. Just tunneled in from the...
Oh my god, there's too much going on this screen. Stupid kiss-throwing thingies. Oh my god, even more. There you go. Bucket recipe. Bucket for a headpiece? Sure. I'll take it. Can I get behind it and get it at? Yeah, I can. Good. Right. Hate small talk. Back to it. Since we already did that event, you know. McQueen perfume. Oh look, they drop steel, that's nice. Very nice recipe. Ow. Lasers hurt. Lasers hurt. Designer pods? When the lip enemy drops liquid, I am not sure I want that. Ow. I was just about to get to you, you stupid hand thingy. Ow. I actually got some money. Impressive. Didn't notice. Yeah, okay. Good. I can slash at it to get it. I was kind of worried I'm getting scammed there. but I'm not. Also, the gold bar only giving me $10 is like really hard inflation. Like, where did all the money go? Should probably go back and kill the other enemies first. There you go. At least the music in this game isn't too bad. Oh, dark matter. Or dark essence. I'll call it that. Looks like there's like a challenge room on the other side of the map. Whatever the purple thingy there is. So check that out. More loot. More good. Oh, it's a breather. Great. You both flop onto the seats, relaxing. Would you like to offer a gift? Okay. What do I have? What would he like? Nothing from these? A bouquet of daisies? Voted most cheerful in the graduating class? Alright. For me? Oh, I feel so special. I'm rather fond of the VIP section in La Rosa, where I really started getting to know you. This one doesn't seem to have bottle service, and it smells like monsters. But at least we got into this VIP room by our own skills, not buying our way in. Maybe I should host contests at La Rosa to determine who gets to be a VIP. Smooching contests? Santa laughs a lot, then stops short. A playful gleam sparks in his eyes. Maybe we should get into practice then. His lips touch yours softly, once, twice. That's, again, not how I meant it. Nope, you'd be too good at it. We'll need a different kind of contest. I'll think about it while we fight next round. Yeah, you do. Once you're over the early game, the money starts really racking up. Yeah. Now, I'm really curious to see what the level 6 ability is, because I assume that's like the highest relationship level it can have. You said that's not a elevator here. Ow. Oh my god. Bullet hell. Okay, got it. Down to the mouth. Or lips, or whatever. Okay. Could imagine making out here. Theoretically?
Oh.
Well, I guess at least one interior decorator really likes Valentine's Day. Ha, Friendship Day. Though, dating you, I kinda wish it were Valentine's Day. I'd go overboard too. What's the most important part of Valentine's Day for you? I want to plan ahead. Honestly, And really, honestly, I don't care. Alright, I do though, so maybe I'll have to be a little subtle or try at least. No promises. The man I can wait. I wish it were Valentine's now. Oh well, at least we can spend this moment together here now. I'm all pumped, let's go. Ow. Ow. War Dark Essence. Lucky earrings recipe. I wonder what determines crit chance in this game. Sword cufflinks. Okay. La Rosa floor 9. Still haven't fought a boss too. Like what? I would have expected one by now, to be honest. Stormstein recipe. More relaxing. Dance? Yeah, maybe. Though I'd have to make sure I don't win, even if it's fair. Never thought you would have taken Thunder. To be honest, at this point it's more like a convenience thing. Also because I really don't have access to what's she called? What's he called? Rowan? Because Rowan would have been one I would be interested in simply because of weapon choice. But apparently I screwed that up. So and me going with Valeria is the obvious thing, right? Well, why not try something different? I mean, given the occasion. Collapse of the Lost Dungeon? Really? Damn, that's shorter than I thought. I'm not even rushing, really. I'm even taking care of the events. Oh, that was a nice chain reaction. Oh, you mean Jonah? I guess that could have also been, like, an option. I guess I'm not really a fan of his, surfer attitude. He looked fine, though. Princess scene. Spooky scene. Alright, we had that already too. Definitely. Wrong. Wait, god damn it. Both are like illusion of choice. Because earlier we went with the did you option and basically he gave me the same reaction. Oh, there'd also be like, what's he called? I'd also consider Isaac the... What's it called? This is not a rapier. An S-stock, was it? Like the guy you meet right at the start of the game. Would also consider that for weapon choice and personality. He seems like a rather interesting character. Other than that, not a fan of Eric. Not a fan of whatever his deal is. I think he said S-Talk. Not a fan of Sawyer. Don't like them, really. And I'm also not really a fan of 7. Well, like, I guess character and design don't really appeal to me. Light armor? Okay. Now, all that being said, if I wouldn't pick Sunder, just for, you know, comfortability, just for comfort, because he's like right there from the beginning and easy to use, I might consider going with Jonah. The X guy. That thing just dumpstered me. Alright. No biggie, I just wanted to get out of here anyway. Worthy. Swashbuckler. Challenger. Gladiator. Brandisher. Adept. These titles are weird. Well, not really weird, wild. You stumble out of the dungeon and sweaty, breathing hard. Your weapon transforms. Thanks for another adventure. Wait, you hear that? Eric's guy. A whispering hiss stirs under the underbrush as the shadow shifts, slithering. He's advancing towards you slowly. Hello again? The stranger smiles widely and takes another small step closer. Your skin crawls. He raises his blade arm and swings it in an arc, narrowly missing you. Ugh, I don't like the look of this dude. Son, let's get out of here. Be safe, cutie. You split up and run into the night. Really? It doesn't seem like he follows you, but you still lock your doors behind you quickly when you arrive home. Splitting up. What is this do? You wake up to a tapping on your window. You see a white bird on your windowsill and open the window. Oh!
Pretty human.
A pretty human? Is Rowan okay? He cocks his head. You're not sure he understands your question. Phone. You want my phone? The bird dips his head in agreement. Put the phone near him. Quicker than the eye can follow, he poked a number into your contacts. Number looks familiar, you can't remember from where though. Nevermore? He hops back out through the window and out into the sunlight. You're left alone with a mysterious number in your phone. See, that's the number I couldn't figure out. Texted. Finally, I've been waiting. Rowan? Of course it's me, Rowan. Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. They hang up. So I was just basically screwing up Rowan's number the whole time. Fitting. Did you do something? Something I should know about? I was attacked. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding. Don't be so sensitive. Never mind. I know what happened. Sorry. Fuck off. Summer's almost over. Can't believe it went so quickly. Wait, what? Forgot, you're only here for the summer. The moment when the game calls you stupid and sends an NPC to solve the mystery that you work on it. Yeah, right? The department's lease is almost up and you have a flight home soon, remember now? Wait, do I have to go? Well, yeah, your mom would kill me if I let you become homeless. Anyway, I have some news. You're probably busy, but Eric's been acting even weirder than usual. Plus, I went by a shop the other night, and there were weird lights and signs inside. Think maybe he's up to something. Definitely. I'm thinking we go over and just get her intel. You up for it? Ah, leave me out of it. Is it backseat gaming? Even so, I'm fine with that. You 100% positive? It'll be an adventure you'll miss out on. Ah, fine, I'll go. Great, meet me outside the weapon shop. After it gets dark. Hey, I have something to tell you. Let me know when you have a second, I'll come over. Now it's good. Cool, on my way. I've seen a guy at the weapon shop. He seems unhinged. Pot calling kettle black, etc. I wasn't finished reading with that. Something about Eric being weird. Wait for Sunder to show up. You wash your hands just as there's a knock on the door. Come in.
Thanks. Hi.
Thanks. Oh, voiced.
So, weird timing, but I have some bad news.
You feel your chest get heavy as if a weight were pressing down. It's clear as day you see in Sunder's face that he's about to break up with you. Your mind resists imagining how things could be different between you. You imagine a reality in which he had infinite love to give you, his heart yours forever. Give me the truth. Sunder sighs, stealing himself for what he's about to say.
I think we should see each other anymore. Not like we have been.
Why not?
I'm not enough for you. I never was and never will be. I've loved spending time with you and seeing the world through your eyes.
Double-edged achievement. Have you finished your steal life or briefly stunned? I'll take the life steal, thank you.
Made me remember what it's like to be young and mortal, I mean. You're great, but you deserve someone who really loves you. You know, I just don't have the energy. I'm too old or too lazy or I just can't. I'm sorry.
Well, at least he's honest. If there's one thing I've learned in 200 years, it's self-care. Self-care is breaking up. It's not her fault, it's mine, see a bitch. Ooh. Self-care's breaking up. In this case, yeah, I said we'd keep it casual, but you need more than that. We've had fun, haven't we? As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. I've had one of these around. So, you might want it. You're a good wielder, after all. He gives you a small but heavy wooden box. You open it to find a quartz whetstone. Don't read too much into it, it's just a piece of rock, okay? With a whetstone, you're a master wielder. You gain double love with all weapons, unlimited by law of rank. Maybe you find someone more deserving you can use it on someday. I mean, we can still dunge, or do other things. If you're good together, I've been missing you. I just want to touch you. I understand if you don't want me to, but what do you think? Fine. One last time then. The words are barely out of your mouth before you're pulled into his embrace. First you bite my neck and then this Yeti. Buy a piece of meat and bite Dad kicks him out. Oof. He's playful and attentive, his fangs a blade edge sharp against your throat. Oh, but as soon as it's over, he's abruptly up and getting ready to leave. Thanks for the fun. You're my favorite mortal for sure. I'll miss this. See you later, I hope. He lets himself out. Your throat feels tight, constricting. You've reached max love level of Sunder. Yay! A few hours pass in blurry haze until you fall into a light sleep. You're woken by a knock. For the people, you see a worried-looking Mandy. Come in. Hey, just wanted to say I'm sorry. I tried to help you, but... Well, you deserve better, that's all. Love him? I guess I do, yeah. Like a little brother. Makes it hurt more to see him doing this. Sometimes I think he'll learn something, but he never does. Slap him with a stick! You want meat? Get that! Though, I knew what kind of man he was when I turned him those years ago. Yet I still keep expecting better. Maybe I'm the stuck one. Make me a vampire? We do our best. I tell myself that, but it doesn't help much. I don't normally do this, but wanna hug before I go? Sure. You let her wrap you in a surprisingly strong hug. You feel her held deeply. Oh, wow, I can see what Sunder was crazy for. You smell delicious. Sorry, too soon? Too soon. Keep being good, son. You bet I did the most. She gives a little wave as she leaves, and you lock the door behind her. He comes close after the burned egg boy. Eesh. Mandy said she came see you. Sorry for everything. Hope she didn't make it worse. That's the piss off one. That's the I still love you. And that's the hard to read one. Whatever. Sorry. Yeah, that's the worst one. Hope we can still fight together sometimes. But I know I asked for space, so I'll stop bothering you. Hey, I heard it's over with Sunder. You okay? I'll be fine. That's all anyone can know. Wait for you, cuz. Get out. Talk to you later. What did he actually say the last time? Pot calling kettle black, etc. But Eric's gonna be picky about his friends. Even a creep deserves better than that. Oof. Oof. Laser saber. I'll be fine. He would find another meatball. Something along the lines of, nah, I'm fine. He would find the other hot pie to Pierce. I mean, what? Sword cufflinks. Travel guide recipe. Fabric? Stormzine. Coldstone Thunderstrike invokes Zeus, Force, Set, and Piranha all at once. Night Armor leads a lot of wires. He doesn't end this on his phone. At least he's a nice guy all around. Even if he's not sticking around for, you know, relations. He's not a terrible person, at least. At least that. Still terrible. Hold on. Hold on! I can date Jesse. You can date your cousin. Save us right after all. We need to start playing the Game of Thrones music. God damn it. Alright, then we're done with that. Guess we're gonna use Rowan. You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea. Because people do that. Why did he send a riddle? It was just a message with multiple layers. Well, let's go. I've waited long enough. I was going to look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want help. Or might want to help. The bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Oh wait, is it an albino crow? Pretty bird! Probably makes a low caw, bit like a laughter. I like the bird.
Pretty human.
Yeah. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I'd enjoy a hike. Settled then. I like the bird. Such a majestic bird. They start walking off toward the hills. You walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Here, Alice once found laurel, sumac, and black sage here somewhere. Tomorrow you have all the subjects you don't like plus the scientist? Did you just realize that? Because I'd realized it by Friday. I'm like, oh god, this weekend's gonna be great, but then Monday rolls around. If whoever made your list of plans, people suck at making schedules. Trust me, I know. Since hike's over, listen, don't get any wild ideas. I need you to do something, please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. I'll chat with Crowley.
No.
He's coming with me. We'll handle this. Stay put. Okay. Changed it like 4 times? They wade into the underbush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. Wait patiently. Your eyes slide over the landscape, your mind drifting away. What, we fall asleep? You startle at the sound of footsteps and realize you fell asleep, right? Wow, you actually waited? You must be less chaotic than I assumed. I found the laurel sumac, but not a black sage, I wonder. Would you like to offer a gift? Okay. Guess he likes plants? It's good enough. Thoughtful gift. I sense kinship between us. Oh well, it's too late anyway. I didn't see any. No, of course you didn't. I have to face this. It's just me now. Zahn, I have something important to ask of you. Because a prophet complained that she couldn't get to school in time. They changed our hours so she only has later lessons. Lame. I didn't do anything in Loftus Max already. That's good. Have you finished creating temporary gravity while pulling enemies towards the center? Ooh, that's cool. If you were to wield me, what would be our end goal? Strength? Power? The oldest temptation, perhaps, whether arcane or profane. Though with your appetites, I wonder who you would overpower. They'll lead you down the mountain. Silent in thought. Oh, how's the game going? Vampire, the dude that I dated, you know, the one with the open chest shirt. He dumped me. Got him a bed, bit me because he's a fucking vampire, and then he dumped me. Also, apparently I'm being stalked. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. They poke their prisms at your phone, and your phone vibrates. And he's the weird edgy dude. Going great there. Well, I guess we found the guy from Heartful Boyfriend. Understandable, you would do the same. Ren! Go back to your clubs. Okay, go back to your bunny and cats and scalies. I don't have a purpose in lying quite, but call on me if souls need harvesting. Farewell for now.
Bye.
And goodbye. I do like the crow. They go their separate way, and you at home. Our journey is begun. We are the fool. Ha ha ha! Next, the magician. Indeed. Though I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so, I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was really emotional and I took it out on you and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? Forgiven. Thank you. Godspeed. Sorry, that was Crowley. Though, I could use your help. An appraiser is coming to assess my inheritance and I don't wish to be alone with him. Will you come? Why is that not an answer here? Just face roll on the phone keyboard. Thank you. Oh, also, Joko, apparently we can date a cat. Like, a literal cat. So, that's a thing. And I also unlocked dating our cousin. So I don't know about that. Game's wild. The mansion's front door does not have a doorbell, only a raven-headed door knocker. Knock sharply. The door is cold against your fingers as you rap it against the door. The door is cold as you rap it against the door. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it either. The door swings open, seeps dark inside. Hello? A hoarse chuckle rests from within the mansion. Only this and nothing more. Enter? You hesitantly step inside, but it's so dark that it takes your eyes a moment to adjust. A hoarse chuckle rests from the shadow.
Hush.
Hush, Crowley. No jokes right now, please. Please, don't mind him. Thank you for coming. The tea is nearly ready. You find you in a sitting room that smells of dusty feathers and moldy fabric.
Hey.
Welcome. The appraiser will be here soon, but please don't try your usual seduction tactics. He seems both lonely and bitter, which is dangerous. Let's use a light touch. Follow my lead. Can I lightly touch you instead? You know him well?
No.
Not well, no, but he isn't subtle. He thinks he's the Hierophant, or maybe Justice. Oh, wait. He thinks he's the Hierophant, or maybe Justice, but he's just a Knight of Swords. Nothing more. A knock on the door interrupts you both, which then opens. Oh, God. Well, hello, lovelies. I wasn't expecting Zahn as well. You're a sight for a sore eye. Ha! Ugh. Are you here to bid on the estate items as well? Let Rowan answer. You sip your tea. Delicious. Layered. And Rowan meets your eye with a small, grateful smile. Zahn is my associate, serving as a witness. That is all. Would you like some tea? I harvested the leaves just this morning. I'd rather not waste time, no matter how exciting. Why is he the guy to make all the stupid puns? Let's just see the blades and be done with it. Rowan brings out a long silk-wrapped package that they unwrap to reveal a sword and a sickle. They're family heirlooms from the British side of the family. Well, the sword is in the style of ancient Britain. Around 2,000 years ago. 2,000! It's fine workmanship. For a replica, I'll give 300 for it. Rowan clears her throat and speaks almost too quietly to be heard. It's not a replica.
Ugh.
This isn't a 2,000-year-old sword, my dear NB. Be reasonable. The blade that Boudica wielded when she defeated the Romans and chased them from Wales. Eric blinks, then blinks again. He clears his throat awkwardly, gathering his thoughts. First of all, Boudica didn't defeat the Romans. They defeated her, sadly. Imperialist propaganda. Second of all, you think this blade is more than 50 years old, you're dumber than you look. How do you know? It's my profession to know. Whether Rowan is trying to deceive me or has been deceived is immaterial. Do you have a certificate or something, or some other documentation I can inspect? Rowan doesn't respond. Eric snorts and turns his attention to the sickle. Ugh. Here. There is a bit of the family resemblance, What is this? A cousin? Oh my god, you tell me. It's potentially a bit older than the other, maybe 100 years or so. What is this crest? You're the expert. Now, don't sulk. It ruins your perfect forehead. The crest adds a bit of exotic flavor. Not many collectors of sickles though, so it'd be also $300. I see. So do we have a deal? You won't get a better offer anywhere. Tell your pigeon to let the adults do the negotiation. And I'll increase my offer to 350.
Facts.
Look, if you think being called a pigeon is an insult, you're hopeless. Everyone knows pigeons are the most romantic of birds. You should just go. Glad I know. Glad that Safe told me that this is the guy designed by the Hutterful boyfriend dude. 400, but that's my final offer. Why not reap the benefits of my experience, huh? Or expertise. I said leave. Now. Eric hesitates and looks to you. A flittly defiance in his eyes. Sip your tea. Your tea seems to taste even better as you watch Rowan transform. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you, Eric? Eric makes an hasty exit. I can't. Oh well, I should have known better than to trust the profane merchant. Besides which, his aura seems to be sickening, as if it were rotting. Well, I wouldn't have sold them to him, even for millions. I was mostly curious. So what is the sickle? The sickle belonged to Tluk. Tluk. Who? No. Sound speak. No, not speaker test. Sound language. Phonology. God damn it. I can't even having like the sound language characters, this name does never make sense to me. When the art professor says, when the art professor says the test is gonna be about some things we should check out on Google. What? It's like asking my boss on how certain very specific things work and they just tell me what to Google. Ugh. The sickle belonged to Tluk, well, the great druidess of holy fire. I want to know what that was worth to people today, and now I do. I wish Alice were here to tell me what to do next, but then I wouldn't have this problem, huh? Probably preens Roland's hair gently, making a soft clicking sound. Thank you for your support today. Yay. Dread. Gravity wells also do damage over time to any enemy being affected by them, or explode and do damage when they expire. I'll take the explosion finale. You said you want to whip me for power before today. You spoke up on my behalf, but also let me see the conversation. I appreciate it. Yay! I don't know how I've earned your loyalty, but I'm glad I have it. Book apparently sucks. We get to study Wikipedia. Yay, Wikipedia! There, fried mackerel. Well, that's good. Fault forgive. I sense kinship between us. Goodbye. You know what on Wikipedia? Like, you didn't even get the topic? Golly, that's a bit abrupt. But yes, I will look forward to the dungeon if you want to wield me. Perhaps we can go sightseeing. Terrible pun.
Very well.
Thank you. To give credit with you, it was Crawley's idea. Good day then. Ugh. Sightseeing. You and Eric have an unhealthy resonance. I would avoid him if I were you. I'm trying. Is the girl's white crow a paid actor? I think it's a guy. But I'm not entirely sure because it always refers to as them. And, you know, male voice and all. Also, our phone is stuck at 80%. It's surprising to me, but I've started looking forward to our outings. Is it strange to want to be used? I like using you. Ah, not so strange. Good. I'm strange enough already, I think. Even so, maybe we should have an outing that isn't functional. Maybe I've been spending too much time with the moon. Let's get some sun. At the park? Sure. Oh, you're stuck at 160p. Fair. I just heard a hyena laughing. That was weird. And with an hyena, I mean a person sitting a room next door. Let's hang a bit more with Rowan. Even though I haven't used the scythe a single time. You find Rowan staying off in the distance as the cat creeps up to them. Crowley seems nervous. This is the cat you can date, by the way.
Nothing more.
The cat hunches down, ears flat, eyes fixed on Crowley, preparing to pounce. Pocket, stop it! Crowley makes a low call, a bit like laughter. The cat that tried to eat Crowley lost an eye, I believe. Oh, the last cat that tried to eat Crowley lost an eye. Pocket pauses, tail lashing, turns and walks away nonchalantly as if entirely unconcerned. See, Crowley, no need for violence. Words of power. What about you? How will you handle the forces that hunt you? I can handle any attack. Perhaps, but one day Death will strike the final blow to us all. So melodramatic. Alice, my grandmother, was the strongest witch I'll probably ever meet. And even she wasn't enough. I feel a bit unprepared for how to take care of her effects. Hold on. I need to check something. Alright. Good. But if you are prepared for how to take care of her effects. The physical things all cleaned up nicely, but about her digital remains? Pretty bird.
Hush.
Oh, hush, Crowley. I know you put your pictures online for all to see. No shame. He does what now? He has too many followers as it is, son. Don't encourage him. Now that you think of it, you realize you've seen Crowley before in a few viral videos. Alice was also active on the line. On the line? Online? Many profiles and comments and so on. In the real world, our oils and tracks are worn away, much as our spiritual energy fade on a plane. Is it the same for digital traces, or are they permanent? Depends on the website? You know, the animal side of me wants the marks to be permanent, but if she didn't fade, it would also make it harder to let her go, and she would want me to move on. She was a big believer in growth. Her weapon shape was even a garden trowel. Hold on, what's a trowel? Trowel. I'm out of my words. What the? That can't be right. I know it is. All right. Sorry, you're probably tired of me talking about her. I just don't have anyone else to talk to. You know what I mean? Someone who isn't also grieving. Someone more normal. But maybe my sense of normal is a bit skewed. How often do you think about death, Zahn? Just on my birthday. Rituals are a fine time for reflection. Though it seems you almost have daily reason in the dungeon. If one deals death as a profession, such as a wielder, it's irresponsible not to consider the consequences. Flower crown. Though we should contemplate life as well. Speaking of which, we made this for you, together.
Pretty human.
Thanks, both of you. Pretty human. I do like that line. Rowan and Crowley each make a small bow, seemingly pleased with themselves. But there are others, even more clarifying activities for growth. Love magic, for example. I've done some calculations, and it seems we may have compatible energies. Sure, offer a gift, even though I don't have anything that we would like. Teddy. Oh my god. We're not gonna get anywhere anytime soon into the dungeons. A thoughtful gift. I sense kinship between us. Would you enjoy it if our bodies were to meet? Ritualistically, but also physically? Calling out people again, but all of these look like shark answers. Sorry. Give me a second. I don't know. Sorry, I can't see I've startled you. Let me ask this a different way. Would you be interested in a kiss? Oh, we may or may not explore sex later as you wish. Look, I've been let down one time, so let's just do the romance thing for now. Rome bows their head in understanding. The components for certain rituals need not always be kinetic. To go back looking because you have to study for the test. Good luck, Jericho. May knowledge be on your side.
Pretty human.
Carly, please, have some decency. Carly grumbles and flaps away. Lean into each other, feeling a soft, comfortable and spread from where your skin touches. Deadly momentum. When an enemy dies, get a brief damage boost that can stack up to 3 times. Ooh. Rowan spends a few moments just looking at the face, thoughtful. I have a lot to think about. Thank you, Zahn. Blessed be. You head home. I'm not gonna get anywhere, am I? Look, let me... Before we answer the messages there, I want to go shop for a second. Because we got lots of money and... I just want some crafting materials. Weapon shop is locked, but there's light on the inside. Look around, you don't see anyone. Here. I did not want to talk to you, goddammit! You spot Jesse hiding behind a car, you duck into a shadow and join him. What are we doing?
He's coming out.
You hear the shop door open and take a peek. It's Eric and his friend conferring.
Repeat your orders once more. I don't want any mistakes this time.
Kill. No killing. Come on, focus. I'm glad I double-checked. Watch. Yes? Watch-san.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it! Yes, absolutely. Cookie for you. What kind of cookies do you like? Macaroon? Then a Texan.
No.
No. No! What about Oreos? Ah, this isn't going to work at all, is it? I love. Yes, I know you love me. I created you. It's only natural. I love to kill. Oh. Well, that's unacceptable. I need you to obey me, and I don't want you to hurt anyone.
Nice.
I mean, everyone has faults, but I don't actually want to hurt anyone.
Nice. Ugh.
Ah, fine, come back inside so I can fix you. You're in no state for a mission. Stranger hisses and turns to look straight at you. No. Target acquired. Masamune, inside, now! Masamune smiles widely at you, staring openly. Eric follows its gaze and his eyes widen. Don and Jesse, what are you doing here? Hey, Eric, we just happened to be in the neighborhood. You made this thing? His name is Masamune, but yes, he's been a work in progress. Where did you get that face? Aren't we all? Ah, he has some flaws in his design and some serious problems. Aren't we all? Stop saying that. Now, as it happens, I could use your help. How about no? I put in a lot of effort gathering the materials and smithing him, but now I think it's time to deactivate Masamune. Ow. Well, I didn't think to put in the self-destruct button, if that's what you're asking. That was your first mistake. I always put one of those in my Frankenstein monsters. At least he's got the humor. Alright? Genius takes time. I have a smithing technique that'll make me rich here. I knew there'd be kinks to work out in design, but I thought they'd be the sexy kind of kinks. Ah. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. Sorry, old boy. Eric pats the monster's shoulders awkwardly. The katana creature continues staring at you hungrily, shrugging away Eric's hand. So now you want to kill us to kill it? Him? The thing's attention snaps to Eric. No. Ixnay or okay. Hey Primrose, how you doing? Masamune slashes at Eric, slicing open his arm and chest, exposing flesh beneath. Eric shrieks and faints as Masamune melts into a nearby shadow. Jesse dials 911. Yes, that's an emergency. We need an ambulance. 452 Tibot Lane. I chased the monster. You take a single step after Masamune and stop frozen. You remember you don't have the weapon. Damn! How's your Sunday, Prim? A frustrated curse comes to your lips, but you swallow with a familiar feeling of helplessness. I'm dying. I can feel it. My life force slipping away. Yes, please. Be gone. I give my weapon shop to you, son. Take good care of it. Remember me. Sometime before work?
Nah.
Oh, working on a Sunday. Oof. this game is something. Dude, you're going to be fine. Stop the dramatics. You don't know that. Maybe I'll be dead any second. Then how will you feel? The ambulance was here really fast. Remember me. A paramedic ushers him into the ambulance and drives away. Well, that could have gone better. At least we found something out. The katana creature's on loose though. We better be careful until it's found. Why did Eric want to watch you anyway? Because he's a stalker? I guess he is, isn't he? Ugh, disturbing. Well, you didn't have to interact with him anymore. He went way over the line. Keep yourself safe, okay? And I will too. Except the dungeon, I guess. That's just work. You going to be okay at home alone? I'm so sorry I introduced you to that guy. At least you have really good locks on the door. I paid $1. But I can come stay on the couch just in case. If it helps you sleep. No need. Alright then, talk to you later, cuz. You head home. I've just wanted some crafting materials. You feel your heart leaping up into your throat. Farting. Urgent. Lock the door firmly and then double check to lock it again to be sure. Yeah, it feels cloudy, foggy, with thoughts that leap ahead of you faster than you can catch them. Some Mondays that's the worst. That's why I don't work on those days. Oh. You can pick your work days? Fancy. You saw Eric get attacked. What would Katana do next? What is he capable of? No answers come to mind, only questions. You potter around and waste time until the clock says you really should try to sleep. How about now? You lie down reluctantly, bracing yourself for hours of tossing and turning. Take a few deep breaths, curling up into yourself. Eventually you fall into the darkness of deep sleep. In the morning you find Jesse anxiously scrolling on his phone. Hey Gus, sorry I let myself in. It's a bit of an emergency. You might want to sit down. Oh, you're already sitting. Good. So nobody's answering their phone. Isaac, Sander, Valeria, nobody. All my weapon friends are weirdly silent this morning. They dead? I wouldn't assume that immediately, no. But I guess I can't rule it out either. This is bad. Weird. What if Katana got all of them somehow? Jesse jumps at the knock of the door. Who is it? Don't worry, the lock will hold. I got a lifetime guarantee from the locksmith. Yeah. Jesse looks for the people. Oh, it's just Samantha. She's probably a little weirded out too. I'll be right back. He unbolts the door and steps out. You quickly lock the door after him. Call someone. You pick up your phone, but the contents are blank. Even Mom. Weird. Where'd they go? That's a weird fever dream. You realize despite all of your striving, you're alone. Everyone's gone. Maybe forever. How do I fix this? You remember all the times you pushed someone away or made yourself less likable? You laughed at the wrong times. You asked the wrong questions. You were too quiet or too loud. To fix it, you have to become a completely different person. Is that even possible? Ah, I thought so. You hear hissing and jump to realize Katana standing next to you with a smirk. Ah, I'll destroy you. You grow in power and strength as you decide this is a fight worth having. A fight worth winning. Oh, don't tell me that we get the guy. Katana shrinks back from your newfound resolve. You rush to meet Katana and demand answers from your missing weapon friends. He melts into darkness. You chase him for what feels like a long time until you're panting with exertion. You wake up with a trace of sweat beading on your back. What was that? What was that? Just a dream? For a series of pinches, you determine the dream is over and you're really awake now. Probably. Take a deep breath and feel the clarity flow through you from scalp to fingertips. Take another deep breath. Whatever happens, you're ready. Weird thing. Gotta do something about this monster on the loose, especially before you fly home. Gonna be the end of summer before you know it. When's my flight? Too soon! We gotta hurry a little bit. I'll try to grill Eric. He's in the hospital, but that means he can't run away. I've been taking blacksmithing classes. Maybe I can use that? We'll let you know if I find out anything. Oof. Got a bit sunburned, but I'm glad I saw you. And had the bravery to ask you. For now, the dungeon waits us. I said we can push him further. Though we'll like... Oh, never mind. We don't have him at max now. Okay. Okay. Can I do shopping now? No? Oh, flip it. I just wanted some money out of it. Or materials, I should say. How much glass do I have? Oh well. Okay, so nothing in the mansion. Yeah, let's go to La Rosa then with Rowan. Floor 11. Finally some gameplay.
This place is so dark and empty. Like home.
Testing out how this ability works. Kinda a slowish weapon, but when you know, it's live. Not really surprised there. Cleans up nicely though. Ow. This room is hell. Okay, got it. Whew. Does move these things around. I didn't expect that. Nice. Single mod Scotch recipe. Oh, and holy energy. I would like some health pots though. Valkyrie band. Oh, we can act. Wow, we do have a max now. Well, I guess we could go ahead and get the next ability, but let's just move on. You come close to your weapon, we'll see your true heart. Battle your fears. Nani? Little fear of intimacy is healthy. Nobody likes an oversharer. Don't listen to it, Sonic Son. We're stronger together. You know we are. Oh my god. Oh, it's got very specific areas of effect for its heavy attacks. Yeah, I figured. You know, better play safe and stay alone! Fear of intimacy. Or intimacy? Oh, these stupid frozen kisses, lips, fingies. Kill it! Risk so much to let someone see the real me. My god, this thing is really tanky. Jesus. Is that a big boss? Didn't expect it at floor 13. We do it. You must be deep rooted. We're nearly there. Stay strong. What, didn't it got like a 4th phase? A strange thing looks up and down, looks you up and down, smirking appreciatively. You realize they're familiar, but you can't quite place it. Hey, good looking, come here often. What the heck? Worst pickup line ever. You spent so many years being afraid of intimacy. I thought we had something special. Call me dungeon boyfriend. It was me all along. Konotiota! When you saw the sexy scenes, movies and looked away, I was there. When you first imagined someone's lips on yours and froze, I was there. Not just physical either. Remember when you first started hiding your true self? I do. I may be a dungeon, and I know I'm not the only one you've been grinding, but... Give me another chance. I've kept you safe from being hurt, being used, being violent, or violated. I've been by your side for so long. What would a life even be like without me? Better. I'm not afraid anymore. Bold? I'm sure you have plenty of other fears. What about the poor old dungeon boyfriend, huh? Give us a goodbye kiss, won't you, for all time's sake? Ah, go to hell. Take pride in scornfully rejecting him? He disappears in a puff, dismissed by your confidence. Close your eyes, truly at peace with intimacy at least. Or at last. My bad. Overcame fear, intimacy. A new plushie can be found in your apartment. Fear of intimacy conquered. Masterfully executed. Have it close to you already. It's pleasant. I'm out of the hospital now, by the way, not that you care. You're right, I don't. Urgent, have you seen Crawley? Okay, so I know you're leaving town soon, but I think I came up with a way to feed this Eric's monster. Which, by the way, now that I've looked it up, Eric, naming this monster Masamune is ridiculous. Somewhere out there, there's a gorgeous Japanese man I'd call Masamune. But this weirdo, I'm just gonna call him Katana. Anyway, here's the plan. You beat him up. That's it? Genius! Okay, well, okay, here's one other element. We're gonna lure Katana into Eric's forge, where he was made, and then I'm gonna do some blacksmithing magic, weaken him, and then I'm gonna spring out and fight him, okay? Back to another killing night. Ugh. With my bare hands? No, bring a weapon, obviously. Your fave, I guess. When you're ready, call me from your weapon shop. Keep your weapon friend sheathed as a surprise. You know how weird Eric gets when weapon folks are around. It'll probably be a pretty tough fight, though. Make sure you're ready. Really, ready, super ready, like, train 12 years for this moment ready. Aren't we in a hurry? Better careful than dead, Imo. But don't actually take 12 years, I guess. Okay? Okay. I'm out of the hospital, by the way. Not that you care. My death experiments realized I have to come clean. Talk to a priest? I can't, you're the only person I can talk to. I stole parts of weapons, of people, to make Masamune. Chip from dagger, pin of lightsabers, and so on. Yeah, I figured. I had fallen in love with each one, but they turned me away. All of them. After they rejected me, I felt like they took a part of me with them, so I took part of them. I thought I'd reshape it into something new, something beautiful, but it knew my heart better than I did, so it became a monster. And you became a stalker. You said all he has to say smiley emoji. Or sad smiley. Yeah, I was obsessed with your every small kindness. I'm sorry, I really am. You don't know what it's like being unloved. Everyone loves you. You haven't been cast aside over and over. And over. Okay. Sorry again. I shouldn't make excuses. I don't deserve your pity. I'll figure out how to put things right. Somehow. Put things right? I need help. I can deal with Masamune on my own. Please, you might be only strong enough and he's already fixated on you. But until he's dealt with, he's dangerous. I've already sent Jesse instructions. Are you the one who did that? Okay. So... Is that it? Why does it say date? Well, I guess I should do some artsy crafts. Not gonna wear that. Racing game recipe. Retro enthusiast. Pretty ribbon. Yay, pretty ribbon. Single malt scotch. Valkyrie band recipe. Fashion scene. The vac. McQueen perfume. Oh, that's what that label is in the poster. Oh, okay. I am slow. Machine zine. Royal Crown recipe. Gib. Nice. Console. You can now access the console in your apartment? What the? Oh god, it's tank controls. Oh my god. Oh, I hate tank controls for this. Although it's kind of funny. Because in a way, that's like Kirby Air Raid. Run, little bug! Alright. Know that. What zines did we get? Fashion scene creates a decoy, creates an allied turret, the machine zine. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we don't have apparently anything to do? Much? Let's go here. From this point, you can only continue with rank 6 weapon. You can no longer save the game. Oh, is that the ending of the game then? Hmm. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna pick Sunder. Jesse leads you into the weapon shop, whispering.
Here somewhere. Aha!
He pulls at a metal ring on the floor, exposing his staircase down into the darkness. Looks like a trap.
But it's one we're setting. Come on, you built all that confidence. Now it's time to use it. You've gone down plenty of stairs in the dungeon. Just take a deep breath.
Jesse leads the way, holding his phone in front of him with a flashlight. Take a deep breath and follow Jesse down. The air is oddly warm as it slithers around your feet. But this is Eric's private forge, huh? Not bad. Weird. Yeah, that statue is something else. I wonder who it's supposed to be. I'll get warmed up for some smithing. Meanwhile, you text Eric that you're here. Then I'll be ready when Katana gets here. Why can't Eric do this himself? He says he doesn't lie very well and couldn't bear to weaken his own creation. Wow! Or he's too much of a coward. I'd go with coward. Personally, I think he'd need to understand himself better first. It's obvious Katana has some kind of mental or emotional link with Eric. After you text him, Eric will fixate on you and Katana will come here, I bet. At least, I'm pretty sure. So what do you think? You said you were ready? You bring up your phone, your fingers hover over Eric's contact and hesitates. I'm in your forge. You type the message and press send. Your stomach feels tight and hot for a moment, but then the nausea passes. Thanks, Gus. You just helped stop a monster. Now I gotta get warmed up. Jesse starts stoking the forge. You sit and watch, facing the door. Just as Jesse starts getting good heat going, you see something on the stairs. Quiet rustle. Katana slips in, eyes bright. Oh, hey there, Masamune. I have an upgrade ready to give you. A blood grove would make you more, Quick, son, what would everyone want to be? Creepy. Elegant? Well, Masamune, you would be much more elegant with blood grove. It's true. A grove to let the blood flow out when you stab someone is a new technology. Come on over to the forge and I'll upgrade you. You hear another set of feet on the stairs. Go after my firstborn, get your upgrade. It's for the best. Nice. He really does have his will of his own despite my best efforts. You must have inherited some intellect from the metal he shares with your weapons. My weapon? Like I told you, it was wrong, but I took pieces from other weapons. When I get the materials, I know what he was talking about. Wait, so you abducted weapons and took bits from them? To build this? That's one way of putting it, but I want to fix it, really. Come on, Masamune, don't you want a bit of hammering? It'll be like old times. All I want is son or death. Katana approaches you, his grin spreading. I think it said Katana, but it didn't display properly. I confess I did think of love as a battleground with winner and loser. 1, 2, 3, alright. I'm just dead. Yeah, it does say Katana, but it doesn't display properly. What's happening to him? Or to me? It feels like we're coming apart. Wait, is that a piece of me growing out of him? Gross. Eric shudders. The dark energy links him to the forge in Katana.
He's inherited my worst impulses. Nobody will be able to hurt him more than his own self-loathing.
You have to choose your words carefully. Eric and Katana have psychically linked words.
I hate everything about myself too. How I look, how I talk, how I act.
Well, why act that way then? Eric flinches as if you struck him.
I don't know. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Probably don't deserve to live.
Wow, that's a bit too much. Katana giggles and glows, growing in power. Oh wait, that's what you have to do? Oops. Can't seem to damage him at all. What's going on? So am I damaging him or not? I'm kind of confused about that. I guess I am? Ow. That's scary. It's a good idea.
He's withdrawn into himself. You won't be able to get through. Not like that. I guess we should just give up. Besides, dying wouldn't be so bad, you know?
Shut up! Dying is stupid, and life is precious. Appreciate every moment.
I don't know. What is even the point? Why bother living?
Love? Egg shot his tears coming to his eyes.
You'll never find and don't deserve. Maybe you have a reason to live. Not me.
Katana gives you a white dog grin. See Katana's guard fall, leaving exposed. I agree, that hurt. Gathering energy, quick! Finish him off before he explodes. I mean, I was about to say, he is dead, isn't he? Well, the Forge Dunge. That feels somehow incomplete. I don't know.
You did it!
Oh, achievement earned, Summer's End.
I hoped, feared, that he was invincible.
Don't you dare try to make a better one. No more weaponsmithing. Just chill out, okay?
Chill? I'm already completely empty and hollow. I can't be more chill.
That's a lot of boohoo I want to give him.
But it's clear to me now what I should do. What I must do.
Go to therapy?
Exactly.
Oh, I hit the right one.
I regret so many of my choices. My relationship with weapons has been unhealthy. Where yours were all based on trust and intimacy, mine were about power.
Absolute power!
I need to talk to a professional before I hurt anyone else. I need to learn how to love.
Oof, that might take a while.
Eric nods, self-loathing cold in his face. Yes, got Eric out of the forge, up the stairs, and to the street. Goodbye, Zahn, Jesse, Thunder. I hope I can earn your forgiveness someday.
Bye, dude. Good luck, getting help.
Eric gives you a final bow and leaves, eyes downcast. I'm sure you're both tired. I'm exhausted and all I did was watch. It's been a long night. Good party! Yeah, right. I know you only have a couple of days left in Verona Beach, so let's make some kind of plan to celebrate tomorrow. After I get some sleep. Jesse hugs you and wanders off to Wally's house.
You and me together. We faced your fears, plus made Verona Beach safe.
And you went around for the second big boss.
Just in time for you to catch your flight home, it sounds like.
I don't want to go.
Aw, poor you. Even us immortals can't fight the passage of time, you know. Even if our bodies stay the same, the world keeps moving on.
He pulls into a long, warm hug, but he's cold! You feel him pull back from the embrace with obvious longing. You have a good sleep now. I expect a proper celebration tomorrow. He smiles and saunters into the night. You head home and collapse into bed. In the morning, the sun rises like any other day, but this is the last day in Verona Beach. I thought it said a couple of days. Don't dare to bite! You have the steak instead! You don't have much to pack. Some clothes and a few keepsakes. It only takes a few minutes. It's all over. The thought of getting him on a plane makes you... conflicted? Take a deep breath, feeling this moment take root inside you. Soon after you finish packing, You hear a familiar knock at the door.
Hey, cuz, I have a full day planned before your flight.
What the hell?
Luggage. Let's go.
What is that shirt? Do we have
Just
to?
don't worry about it, okay? Come on. Everyone's waiting. Put on this blindfold.
He warmly jostles you out the door. You follow him downstairs and across the street. You hear familiar crashing of the waves against the sand and reach for a blindfold.
Everyone's here, and we're ready to party in your honor.
Ooh, animation. So that's where the budget went. Cheers. Now that shot makes sense. Weirdly enough, he did say he was allergic to sun, yet he's still sitting on the beach. I don't know. You spent the day swimming, chatting, and having fun together. As the sun starts to set, you realize your flight is going to leave soon. It's time to go. Jesse calls you a taxi and silence falls as each of your friends considers what to say.
Spent more time together, but I'm glad I met you. Farewell.
We only did one dungeon tutorial, but he's not a bad guy.
And I'll keep trying to be my best self too.
All the get up. Valeria snuggles into you, breathing your scent and deeply sighing.
Nice meeting you. Let me know if you're ever back in town. We'll get a drink.
I guess this is it. Take care of yourself.
I barely cared about you.
I hope you had a good summer. Maybe we'll see you again next year?
Let's hope not.
Wow.
Exactly. Rowan inclines their head in a silent farewell.
Pretty human.
Goodbye, pretty human. Hey, you okay? You can come back, you know, anytime you want. I'll be back soon. That's the spirit. You know, when you arrived here, your mom and I were really worried about you. You got so nervous, you could hardly talk. You didn't seem to know how to meet people, always afraid. Now look at you. You're the real you. I'm grateful I got to see that transformation.
Thanks for all the memories, cuz. Give your mom a hug for me, okay?
Get into the taxi as the door shuts behind you. You realize... Oh, and as the door shuts behind you, you realize you're already making plans to return. And that was how you spent a summer in Verona Beach. The end. Wait. Oh, that's just scoring. Alright, I don't care about the score here. Oh, that was something, wasn't it? I'm not opposed to it. Good game all around, I guess. It's... There's a thought here that you can max out all your weapon relations and probably get another ending to that, because and that's the completionist ending to the game. All around, I really did enjoy it more for the quirkiness, more than I thought. Quirkiness, because it's not something I would usually, I would not usually play. Right? It's fun though. It's fun. It's... The gameplay part is a very, very simple, like, top-down roguelike Hades style thing. It's okay. Not complaining about that one. The game warned you about its being pushy approaches and stalkers and whatnot, and mostly was referring to Eric there, funnily enough. But it's not a bad game, I guess. It's not a bad game. Maybe I'll come back to it one day, max out more, or do more relationship stuff. Honestly, I'd look more into Rowan and Jonah if I had the chance to. We never got around to Jonah! I just remembered the guy exists and I never met up with him. Or the cat, really. But yeah, that's about the things I would actually look out for. Will you marry Sunder? Are you in love yet? I just give him a big old hunky, meaty, bloody piece of steak. Maybe put a wedding wheel on it. I don't know. That's how I'd go with that. Right, that's that. That's Boyfriend Dungeon. Very interesting game. And I really gotta say thank you all for checking that out with me. I'll probably try to put in some more effort into the things I'm doing like this. Because this was still very baseline Mika stuff, not really playing into much as I said I would. Not on a conversation level anyway. So I still can go higher with things, right? There's always more to do, always more to achieve, always more to give to people. I really want that. Until then... hold on. This was a long day with me. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you you got something out of it. That being said, I got to end the stream here because it's super late. But I really enjoyed doing it. So to give up, to loop back to the start of the stream, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, for giving me your follows, for giving me your subs, for generally just being there and talking to me. Because this is amazing to do, and I really love being able to do this for you people. Like, I really appreciate you all, just having you all just here. Already saying bye. I still got like 2 minutes to go. So yeah, like I said, thank you all very much to my viewers, to my community, to everyone who hangs out in Discord, to everyone who talks to me, to everyone who's just here lurking. That's also really cool of you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for devoting your lurk time to me. Special thanks go out to, like I said at the start of the game, or at the stream, to Dis for taking care of my technical side, to Yuma for taking care of the art stuff. I mean, I can just loop back to this one really. Just, I'm a perfectionist kind of guy, and if I would not have the proper artwork for the stream with the emotes, with the characters flying around, with the background stuff, I probably wouldn't continue streaming that much, honestly. Now, that being said, one of the biggest supporters is Shatira, who just allows me to do all of this. Even just being here and talking to me. Even there's just literally 2 rooms to the over there, you know. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my dear. And I just can only repeat, thank you all for being here. I'll try to be back now, looping to the actual end of the stream. I'll try to be live tomorrow evening with more Metroid Dread. See how far we get with that, because I think we're closing in on the end. And other than that, we'll probably fill up with some Dragon's Crown if I do have the capability of streaming that. Other than that, I'm just gonna pick some roguelike on Steam probably. Until that, I used to support Noob. I'll rate you over to CFL17 who's been here earlier. Great Hearthstone Arena streamer. Thank you Primrose for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you Thrifty for the resub. Thank you again Ben for the follow. Before the stream actually. It has been an amazing 2 years I've actually done this now. Well, a bit more than 2 years. So thank you all for being here. Take care. Watch out for yourself. And have a great day all around. Catch you all next time. I'm getting emotional over here. See you all around. I love you all.